Alright. Hey, chill. Damn, dude. You're here fast. I mean, damn, dude. You're here fast. Cough, cough. How you doing, man? I'm getting all my chats and stuff set up. I changed how things worked a little bit, so we should be able to listen to whatever now. Is the hope. And now we can listen to wob 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 wob. Or whatever else we want to listen to. On the way home from work, drive safe, man. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I missed the crit raid. I mean, I shouldn't assume that I'm always just gonna get it from him anyway, so that's fine. I really ought to stop getting up as late as I do, though. That's not good. My mouse is caught on my curtain. Alright. Come on. Get the fuck. Alright, that's better. Holy shit, it's a crumbs. How you doing, man? Oh, I think I just fucked up my Spotify on accident. Well, we'll see if that continues to break or not. Oh my god. Guys, we're back on the main account, by the way. I'm not sure if you could notice that or not. A solid piece of crumbs, not even a small. Oh my god. This truly is a Christmas miracle. How's work been treating you, man? Hope the evening schedule isn't kicking your ass too hard. What was the picture of ammo? That was 545 BP being like $400 less than it normally is. Is it still like that? Nope, the fire sale's already fucking over. So for like 20 minutes, this round was as expensive as it used to be. And during that time, I probably bought, I mean, let's find out, right? How much did I buy? Take me out of here. I'm staring down the barrel, but I'm blinded by the light. When I cannot see your face. Take me out of here. Take me out of here. I probably bought 4,000 BP rounds. I was definitely sitting around 2K before this, and I bought like 4,000 of them. Oh, well, you already missed the sale, man. That's what I was saying. It's already back up to slightly more normal. It's on a small sale right now, but it's not like a like I jumped at this deal, and that stuff was like whatever. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Home for another 11 hours? Maybe it'll be another fire sale. So you just got to work then, huh? You, like, just arrived. Wait, do I get the blue MDR now? The blue DR? Yes, I got the blue DR. Finally. Make the vision. You just stood with me. Dude, I've been so worried about esports shit lately, like my own work. There's just so little to do. And it's just like, the work that I used to do is like currently just being done by other people, and I'm not getting asked about it. Like, The amount of anxiety that I have about that shit is at an all-time high right now. I hate it so much. Like, every day I feel like this, I'm just like, man, maybe I should just move on. Every day it just feels so awful. Because I don't know if I'm gonna, you know, still have a job. Or if, like, if I'll have enough, you know, if I'll have enough work to be worthwhile to be staying here. It's so scary. Oh man, I have to worry about if I own this shit or not. Oh my god, I don't have to worry about owning it or not. This is incredible. Let's do a scav. Let's get started with a little scav run. It is crumbs. It's just like for like a couple years I didn't have to worry about it, you know, because I had enough work in my space to be fine. And now, like, you know, there's projects that are happening that I used to be a part of that I'm not. I'm asking about it, and they're just like, I just didn't get a straight answer on like whether or not I'd be involved or not. They're just like, yeah, there's people involved that are, you know, there's leadership that are fucking in charge of making these decisions for who's in charge and shit like that. And it's just, I just feel like I'm being gaslit about like, no, you still have a job, when it's just like, all right, well, where's the contracts? Like, why are you not asking me to do things if I still have a job? You know? I feel like I'm going insane over here. I don't know. It's really stressful. Also, my voice doesn't sound normal right now. I feel like, bleh, you know, just like a little bit. Bleh. Hey, stop it! Hello, Puck. I am complaining about work once again. I'm just yapping about bullshit. Oh my god, so many goodies. You went to Sleb. You don't have to tell me when you leave. You're good. You don't have to apologize either. It's all good. How dare you leave the stream without telling me? You're banned, kid. You're banned. No, you're good. You're good. I am not your papa. Oh my god. Yo, so much Mac 10 ammo. I can shoot my gun into the sky. Slipped on the stairs today. Oh, geez. That's not good. I'd make a joke about being old, but that shit can actually, like, really fuck you up. Where are the gamers? Where are the gamers? Where are the gamers? Guess how old you are? You're probably a little bit older if you're slipping downstairs and talking about it. Oh, they brought this bug back. That's pretty cool. God, it really does feel like I'm back on Season 0. Bruh. Oh, I was gonna guess 30. Oh, well, I guess you're not 30. I mean, if it's not very many options if you're younger than me. 25? I don't know. Much younger? Little babe. Oh, shit. Reset and reload. We got one. Is he gonna camp the body now? I heard someone moving around. Ow. He must have been up top on the ledge. Should have been looking up there. Whatever. Damn. Oh, did you see him on your screen? Man, it's my first game of the day. Why do you think I'm playing Scav Runs? What do you think I'm doing here? Don't be mean, please. I might actually bring extra ammo in my ass now. I would bring regen shots, but buying them makes them not operational. I was thinking he was to the left. I heard, like, the last time I heard him, he was to the left. I thought he was still there. Don't be mean, please. Oh man, no, guys, what are we listening to? What should are we listening to today? We can listen to whatever we want. Why do I look at the kill cam? Because he was on the pavilion. You know, I don't need to look at the kill cam to know I got shot in the head. You know? Wait, what? How do I get back home? How do I get back to the home page? Wait, maybe we'll listen to this moody bitch. Maybe we'll listen to my music today. Gasp. By the way, guys, if something seems abnormal about the stream or its quality, please, 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 please let me know. I changed quite a few things on OBS, and I'm realizing that I didn't double check as much as I should have. So, please let me know on the YouTube and on the Twitch side if anything seems abnormal. Stream is 9 FPS. You're fucking with me, right? This is a bit, right? Please say it's a bit. Please say psych. I knew I should have turned around. IT stream looks good. Thank you so much, Kiki. Also, how you doing, Kiki, in the YouTube chat? Stop it. We're at the box. Oh, shit. Man, I'm really just playing all loosey-goosey right now, huh? And just like that, we're already making clips. Less quality than normal? No! Oh, no. Well, now I have to fix this shit. No, no, I changed things. Yeah, why is this guy, like, moving around so much? Okay. I understand why people don't watch the hardcore shit as much. Because the difference in how I play is night and day. It's night and fucking day. Holy shit. What am I doing here? So I think that I will check my outputs here. Wait. It actually shouldn't be different, though. Less quality than normal, but... I mean, Kiki, I was doing good, but apparently I bricked my fucking audio setup. So that's unfortunate. Not my audio, my video setup. Because I didn't change any outputs, I just changed, YouTube to be the main output. Oh, sorry, no. I changed Twitch to be the main output. So that I could actually, like... affect what audio tracks are going in which direction. That shouldn't have affected the quality, though. And, like, watchable right now is fine, but, like, if it's only watchable right now, that means when I get into vegetation, it's gonna look like fucking ass. You don't see any difference. Fuck. I didn't change anything. Is CBR incorrect? I hope everything's okay, man. Well, we got ourselves a scav killer. It sounds like no one's inside. This might have been the only team actually doing anything this game. 180p on a 4K monitor. I mean, I think that a lot of Twitch feeds are kind of like that. But I mean, Max, are you here enough to know that if it's worse than usual? Because, like, basically what I'm saying is that if it is worse, I want to know why it's worse, you know? Because I don't know why it's worse. And that's kind of fucking scary. It's scary, and it's pissing me off. By the way, Max, how are you doing today? Diaper hat! Diaper hat. Right-click, unload. More AP ammo. We've fully upgraded our mags. Excuse me, our meds. Alright. Guys, it's so weird seeing, like, level 4 armor, and not being like, oh, I need it. I need it immediately. Why does that look like a person? Wait. It's not. Only when you're moving lots, it looks more like compression. Fuck. That was really awkward. And so Duke doesn't see a difference. Ah! I forgot to reload my mags. That's not good. What is happening? Because I don't want to go back because then my music gets fucked, right? Hmm. Ah. I think that was a real life human, by the way. Oh my god, it was. Little man. I'll just pop open the door. Ugh, in the eyeball. Please don't shoot me in the fucking head. I mean, Max, you're probably right, because it's like, I did change something and 2 people are telling me it looks different. So, unfortunately for us both, you're right. Probably. And it would make sense for it to be different. It doesn't make sense for it to be fucking worse. Nice, I have my right keys. Hey man, could stream 1440p on YouTube? I don't know if you can stream 1440p. I think that you can. I know that you actually can do some really high quality YouTube streams. But I can no longer do it while multi-streaming to Twitch anymore, Yusuf. That's in the YouTube side. Oh, by the way, guys, our new emote finally got unlocked. The other 2 got accepted within 5 minutes, and the last one took 3 days. But they are finally on. Yes! Yes! They weren't really meant as emotes, so I think that they might be a little bit too zoomed out. But that's okay. You should just spend bits to gigantify them, right? Yes, we now have 4 emotes. Can you stop? At least the aim feels good today. My arm? Click. I feel like I killed like 40 of them, and now there's more. Moaning stream. Give me some drugs, please. Give me your special drugs, please. Please. What's that one Sabrina Carpenter song? Please, please, please give me your drugs. Thank you. Maybe A1 for me. Damn. Well, we're back, gamers. We're on the main account. We're playing the Moan stream. Population U. Am I implying that you're moaning at my stream? Perhaps. Am I incorrect? Well, that's for you to tell me, isn't it? Money. I can't believe that things can still spawn inside that safe. God. I feel like I need to hawk the Tula, you know? Do you know what I mean, chat? But do you know what I mean by that? Something nice for me, please. Okay, fine. Alright. Double check upstairs, pull lever, go downstairs. Mein Gott. Having a key is so nice. Not juice. NaCl is not juice. Right, guys? Right? You definitely shouldn't drink any NaCl. Wink. And you definitely shouldn't leave it all to me. I didn't realize there were still item spawns left on this thing. Oh, I meant to pull lever and I didn't. Oh! Something good? Oh. That was a Saiga Scav. I could have died. I could have been 3-shot, even. Could have been 2-shot. Could have been 1-shot. I could have been shot. Sure, man. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we've still got it. When I'm actually allowed to bring in good gear, I've still got it. So when I'm moving around like that, it looks awful. Yeah, we killed 3 guys and accidentally stepped on a sniper. It was pretty awesome. Looks fine to you. I mean, the main thing I'm looking for is if it looks different to yesterday. That's like the big red flag that I'm trying to address. No M110s allowed. Get out of here. Burp. God, I feel almost directionless. Now that I did a little bit of the hardcore account, you know? You guys get to listen to my music today. Isn't that great? You guys like it? Puddle! Oh, that's... I was like, oh, something's different here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something's different here. Man, fuck it. Just put it all in there. Just fill me up, dude. Just fucking fill me up. I never want to lose a fight because I didn't have ammo again. It's not gonna happen. Are you guys proud of me? I'm spending my money. Isn't that great? The joy of spending money. Written by a high school girl. That's what that sounds like anyway. God, this armor is falling to shreds around me. If any of these guys didn't have an SMG, I would have died that game. Ugh. Oh, that's not the right song, but... Sure, man. I'm still going with an NVENC encoder, right? Yeah. Nothing you currently have in stash can be brought into the hideout. So after the update comes out, anything that you want to put in the hideout has to be stuff that was released after the update. I mean, it's just like a trophy room, right? Like, there's no actual benefits. It's just like shit that you have laying around. But wait, isn't that like a huge missed opportunity for like the penguins? Is there going to be a second penguin event? Because people were collecting those specifically and literally only because of like just the idea of having them. Surely there should be some exceptions. Take those as rumors? Yeah. I hope that there's some caveats to that. How y'all doing today? By the way, I want to get everyone's opinions in chat about the hardcore challenge now that I'm not doing it right now. Obviously, I enjoyed the crap out of it. I had a lot of fun. It was definitely changing the way that I played, though. Did you enjoy the stream more or less? Or is it just like too much of one thing? Wasn't that a person? I guess I'm crazy. But I saw some movement here. That's unfortunate. So much for stealth. Gotcha, bitch. Well, you're not pulling yet. Wonder if he has buds to the left. That cadence of nades could indicate a solo. That interior door open? No. If he's to the left? Or if he's inside, it's to the left. Some light hits. Get pre-fired, buddy! Full switch while we're waiting. You appreciate the different perspectives. That's good. I feel like I'm playing a lot smoother and faster now than I was before. I will say that. It's actually so relaxing and nice compared to what I was doing. But again, like, it was very fun before playing the way that I was. Please use the heal. More gamers outside. I mean, I have to say hello. Those gunshots were not from over there. I don't think they were, anyway. I thought the shots that I heard were in relay. About as much as the normal content. Okay. That is useful to know. Bush below me. Well, I'm hearing shots left. Which makes me think that someone went into my door. Alright, you're dying, kiddo. Okay, right side's finally getting active. And they're repeating their opinions and thoughts and ideas. We switch the game. I'd like the idea of talking about different things. Yeah. I mean, it's something very new and refreshing, and it makes me change my mentality, too. What I will say is that, like, this goes with always, like, learning new things, is that, like, you're not going to be as good or as comfortable with it. I definitely was not as good in that mode as I normally play, you know? So there's something to be said for that. I'm just not providing as high of a quality or like standard of play. I only have 2 mags. So there is something to be said for that. Someone's in dorm side, but I think someone's in mid as well. Oh, that is in relay. He was outside. Watch streamers because they're good players, because I know it's drop streaming myself. I mean... There's 2 M110s outside. I think that there's basically 3 reasons why people watch streams, right? Because they're, you know, attractive for some reason. You find them attractive. They are good at what they do. Or they're entertaining. And entertaining is very broad. It can mean a lot of different things. It can mean you're funny. It can mean you provide information on a certain kind of context that they don't have. I think that most streams provide one of those 3 things. Oh. God, I'm blind, dude. Like, I've been killed by 2 guys on my stream because I'm just sitting here reading chat. I was looking at you, like, you have to pick 2, like, what does that mean? And I was like, oh, I see what you mean. And then I just don't even realize there's a guy in front of me scoping me out. That's right, Pine. It's your fault that I'm dead. How could you do this to me? How's it going, Pine? We are going back to our main account. Hold on, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm trying, Pine. In fact, today I'm gonna be doing that more than normal. Relatable is a reason. That's true, MMA grappler. That's absolutely true. I think that's actually a big reason why like extraction shooters specifically kind of succeed, because for an extraction shooter, you don't have to be like the best player in the world to create an engaging stream, right? Like you can be a stream that's like, you know, let's say you have some really, really good loot and you're very excited about it and you really, really want to get out, right? That is like a very relatable experience that anyone who's played the genre can relate to. And you don't have to be like the best in the world at the game for people to be entertained by, I guess, like your emotions, if that makes sense. Like the amount of times that like people got excited about like a Tarkov item, or honestly in this game, getting a red in this game that you have to like get out with. I think that's I think that kind of falls under the bracket of like being entertaining, because it's like there's like an emotional connection there if you have if you find yourself relating to them. I mean, from what I can tell, Peanut's fucking hilarious. I get his clips randomly, and he's like very, very funny. A friend of mine said that when he tuned into the stream, he was always doing something. So apparently he's really good at being like an entertainer. And from what I see, like I don't know how bad he is at Tarkov. I feel like he's at least like knowledgeable enough to be average. I would say for an FPS that it is pretty rare for someone who is average to be at the top of the charts if you're not like a variety streamer. Like there's like variety survival gamers that like hop between different kinds of like survival extraction shooters like DayZ, Tarkov, and sometimes those guys like they just like craft stories that like get you like emotionally involved and invested in their journey. And honestly, that's something that I want to be better at. Actually, not better. Yeah. Like he's not, you know, the best player in the world at it. For sure. But he doesn't need to be. No one needs to be. Y'all think we got him? I should have shot earlier. Oh, you're not a subscriber. I misread that. Someone's in here. Oh my god, I killed him. And it'd be really irresponsible to just loot this guy, wouldn't it? Oh, we killed a sniper rat. Let's go. Get fucked, buddy. Is that a Molotov? Is that relay Molotov that I just heard? Relay? Probably nothing, right? Nothing I give a shit about. Hold on, what's in... Hold on, is the SVTU a quick hit now? Wait, what? Is the... Well, that looks like a quick hit loadout. People tent side, grenades tank. Or people... grenades tent side, people tank side. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. There's no way. Brother, you are tier 6 stuff. Sitting in the corner of the map. I just happened to kill a sniper who had tier 7 ammo, and I just happened to see this motherfucker. This is tier 7. I just randomly found a tier 7 SVT guy, and then I just found the rattiest tier 6 juicer sitting in the corner. You cannot make this up. This guy's teammates are gonna kill me. This guy's teammates are gonna fucking kill me. Oh, he was just sitting there. Just ratting his audio. Is that tier 6 M995? I died really fast. It's A1, but it is tier 6. How did I die in one shot? Was I rocking a tier 3 mask on accident? Or did he shoot me in the ear? That's so fucking annoying. I can't believe that there's people that just like play tier 6 like that. They just play the edges of the map. It's actually incredible. Watching in 480p. Oh my god, chill. Oh my god. Please, dude. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you to check your quality, brother. Well, I'm glad that it's not on my end. Because I opened up like a couple tabs and I looked at all my settings and I was just like, I didn't think that anything I did should have affected the quality that much. It'll sometimes do that when you first load the stream, chill. It just happens. This guy's songs are actually so fucking good. They're very moody. This one's about being a bad husband. Aw, Puddle. I'm constantly worried about, like, not being a good enough partner, you know? Like, I got things that I care about. You know, my gaming, my work, my job. And obviously, like, whoever I'm with, you know, we should respect each other's interests and stuff, but it's always important to make sure that, you know, you're being good to your partner. That you're respecting their wishes, and if they want to spend time with you, they want to do stuff with you, you're doing stuff with them. Even if it's not exactly what you want to be doing at any given moment, you know? I don't know. I don't think I have anything particularly profound to say on that subject. I guess it gets me thinking. Trying to be a good, responsible partner. Hello. Another AFK bot. Damn. A Saiga and a Mosin. So silly. Upgraded rig, though. That's kind of cool. Sure, why not? Tank door? Put me in there, father. Father! Wait, was this guy shooting? That wasn't this guy shooting, right? No, Zviatman. No, you did not. Don't worry. My fucking leg, mate. What do we think, gang? Is this the team we have to worry about? I heard steps left. I appear to have killed a man who was cooking a grenade. Oh, his buddy's got a deagle inside? Damn, I'm glad there was only one. If there was more, that would have been pretty big trouble. Although, that being said, the scavs honestly gave me a harder time than he did. Please repair my arm. Thank you, sir. Oh, it feels so good to be back running it down, chat. Oh my god. I know that I said that I really like the challenge, and I do. But I also just like murking people. Oh, there goes my arm. Time for my favorite minigame. Yo. Hey, 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 hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! I was gonna make a sex joke, but this is like a Cura or something. They're like fusing together. Yo, what the hell? Yo, stop, please. Please, please. Oh, Jesus. That was scary. Wait a minute. Everything goes in the amp, and then the amp goes in the Chapman. I remember this. I remember. The 4th of... Was it December? I don't remember. Ah, shit, I don't remember. We'll eat it later. 1-800, are you munchin'? Special includes armory, help me get through the season missions. This Yo, this normally lives behind the paywall is a hell of a quote. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that line, MMA. So wait, you couldn't do the armory missions without secure ops? Dude, this is like my map. This is like my stomping ground. Even as a solo, I adore it. What did you have trouble with, if you don't mind me asking? What? Get in me. Beans. I stole his beans. I stole your beans. I eat your beans. Beans. Oh, just one spoonful. I kill a man and eat his beans, and I only have the dignity to eat a single spoonful of it before throwing it away. I mean, honestly, that's kind of... That's sending a message, isn't it? That's sending a message more than anything. Jesus Christ. Is it rap simple time? Yeah, honestly, probably not. Silly me, assuming that shooting a scav in the head would kill him. Honestly, that's my mistake. Excuse me? What the fuck is that AK audio? Okay, well that's fake. But... Actually, I don't think there's a button in this case. I think I'm just leaving that. No buts. No buts, it's just fake. A1 perhaps? Womp. Hold on, no. We'll get back to the usual business of unloading M855. Played a lot of farm, neglected to learn armory. Yeah, dude. I mean, the good thing about learning armory is that it's basically like the same quote-unquote rules as farm. Like, you know, there's people that spawn in the different corners of the map. Everyone has prio to different shit. What I will say is the spawns that you get definitely determine, like, what you're allowed to easily do. So, like, sometimes you gotta change your game plan based on your spawn, but I think that's kind of normal. Any reds?
I don't know. I really like this map. I really, really like this map, and especially, okay, Grappler. How when's the last time you played Farm? Because I feel like the entire fucking time in that map's lifespan, the culture has been insane. The amount of people that just bring in thermals, tier 6, to lockdown queues. And even smaller queues than that. It feels like Farm is by far the biggest offender. Does that live up to your experiences as well? Universal key. I guess we're hitting up Sluice. Well, no, actually, I could use this to save a command keycard use. Cotton. Cotton mentioned. Oh, it's not even searched. Not sure where this came from, but oh, it came from the guy outside, of course. Yeah, Pine, we really were. I saw that and I was just like, maybe it's like a lion, but nah. Universal keys don't get used over keys. So, chill, that's the thing, though, is that there's 2 doors to get into that basement area, and I only have one of the keys. So I just use it on the door for the key that I don't have. That's why I was originally thinking sluice. But I can just use it to preserve a key use. That's right. My brain's fucking huge. You guys watch me because I'm funny and smart. On the topic of why we watch things. I'm extremely intelligent. Oh, thank you for the follow, MMA. I've seen you before. I thought you were already following. My niceness towards you is a mistake until now. We're only nice to followers in this chat. So is this gonna use... Oh. Use the little shit key. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Majestic. Has to be majestic. I fucking knew it. I don't make the rules. I just read them. There's still no 10 out there, huh? Kinda scary. Alright. I'm getting pushed, aren't I? Fuck. Guys, they're coming. Guys, they're fucking coming. They're on the way. They're in, so someone's in tank and someone's in mid. They're fighting each other right now. Yo, I'm gonna hit him with the bait. I'm hitting him with the bait. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Wow, I really want to leave. I better pull this and go to the basement. Wink. I can't wait to extract in the basement. I love extracting in the basement. Why did I drop the RPK? Oh yeah, so I could run. This is huge brain, right? And now we wait for 1 minute and 38 seconds This is the least movement you'll see. I just like I don't even care about like fighting these guys or not. I just need to know if this works. The timing is really, really tight. In fact, it's actually very favorable for me. Need to tuck in so scouts don't aggro me from the outside. Come on. Right into my armory. Right into my armory. Please? Birthday, please? You know, Old Seal would have chased those guys. Old Seal wouldn't care that he has 2 reds right now. God, where were you when Seal was young? I'm trying to bait someone, Caspian. But other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm just playing a little bit more on the normal account. Being a silly head on Armory, as per usual. Oh, he's not even coming in? Brother. There's an AK-12 and an M110 outside. What have they been doing the whole game? Okay, I've actually been seeing a significant increase in, like, people bringing in, like, really, really high-level kits to play outside on Armory. M110, pretty normal, but, like, an AK-12 playing out of Armory, I would bet anything that that guy has, like, at least tier 5 armor on. And he's just fucking fighting the snipers outside. I don't know, that doesn't sound very appealing to me. That doesn't sound very nice to me. Florid, it was content in air quotes. It was content in air quotes. Because if they rushed in and pushed the basement while I was extracting through there, that would have been funny as shit. Hello, Shazard. How's it going? Double red. These reds have barely started to pay for the ammo that I bought today. I spent $10 million on ammo off stream. Buying just BP and A1. It's not easy being rich, guys. You gotta make some really, really big investments, you know? She don't follow me back home. Get out of here. Any more blue pills? Blills? Blipples? Get out of here, Blipple. How y'all doing today? I mentioned this before, but I'm here playing on my main account, partially because it's pretty fun still, right? I actually didn't realize how fun it would be. it's like it was such a different mentality I get to be in. But I'm here playing on the main account today. Partially because the metrics on the hardcore challenge are like really bad on Twitch and stuff. So I'm gonna be taking a little step back away from that for a little bit. Doing a little bit of this, and then we'll get back to that. We'll still be doing that at the end of the stream today, maybe like for a couple hours. But you know, I like playing what I like to play, but I also like having an audience and growing as a streamer. Gotta do both. Gotta do both. To be clear, we're not done with it. We will be going back to it. Today, even. We're just not starting the day with it. A bigger case? Trigger, I don't need it, man. Wait, Trigger, have you watched any of the hardcore challenge out of curiosity? The amount of indifference I feel towards having a bigger case is actually crazy. Because so the rules for the legend challenge are literally that I don't get to have a case. I just don't have an ass at all. I still got out with one of my reds. There was a 2x2 and a 2x3 red trigger. Hello, Smaug. How's it going, man? Like, I don't even in fact, even if I had like a 1x2, it wouldn't even affect the loot that I bring in. It would only affect like, oh, if I find a red that I can actually sit here and keep fighting. It freaks me out. I don't think I've died with any reds in the hardcore challenge yet. I think I've been able to get out every single time I found one. It's not very common though. It's not very common because I don't really go for safes very much in that challenge because I prioritize gear so much more. Doing alright, Smag. Playing on the main account for a bit. Very, very chill. Everything. I did it wrong. Ahoo. Ba bum bum bum. Smaug, I don't really play, well, first of all, uh, I only play with viewers on, like, community days and that kind of thing, but also, stream is 99% solo, play. Like, I'm already not playing with my friends very much when they're asking me to play. So, like, if I did start playing more non-solo content, it would be with, like, it would be with, like, Pinecone and my crew that I already like have obligations to play with as being a good friend to them. Guys, how's it going, man? Negative Smaug. It's okay. Rejection is okay. Negative Smaug. Nope. 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 You're playing solo. We play in solo. This time tomorrow, I'll either not be streaming or playing solo. In fact, guys, I actually have a pretty big work thing. Starting on the 23rd, from like I think it's like the 23rd to the 28th. So I might not be on much during that period. I might have some off time on the 26th and the 27th. But I don't think I'm going to be on very much. So tomorrow is going to be the last stream for a few days, actually. Guys, I keep trying to get into a schedule where I'm like playing like just like, you know, Monday to Friday, taking Saturday, Sunday off. But like it literally just turns into I stream every day until I work, and then after work is done, I just stream every day. To be clear, guys, I'm okay with Q sniping. If you are in the game, please, number one, let me know if you are aware of it. And number two, please do not actually stream snipe me. Just get in the, like, once you think that you're in the queue, just pause or close the stream. Pretty please. You know, if I get held on an angle when you have like an SVT and I'm running around the map and it's just like, haha, I killed you. It's like, uh-oh, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? What the fuck? I don't even have a face cam. You want to see my feet? Dude, I got some hairy ass hobbit feet. That's a brave request from you, Mr. 3-inch Destroyer. Very brave, very brave. I wonder what my wiki feet score would be. I guess I am being as well, guys. I'm being a bit weird today too, huh? Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow unless something comes up. That's tank door getting spicy. Holy scav killing megs. Too many scav killing megs. I'll take the pills too, why not? It literally is a scav killing meg, it's just BPC loaded up. More gas. I think they fucked it up, the angle a little bit. Was I able to get in? Is someone behind me? No, there's just a guy in mid that I walked past. Hmm. Am I an idiot? Was it not tank door that was open? It wasn't. I'm an idiot. This is very unfortunate. I should have opened my tent door. Oh, I cannot see. Fuck, they're in the basement already. Did you guys know there's more things you can do in this game besides throw grenades? Apparently that guy doesn't. You can actually bring a thing into a raid called a gun. And when you press, I have it, my button's bound to 2 and 3. When you press one of those buttons, it'll actually equip that item in your hands. I thought I heard someone there. Wow. When they equipped their gun, I died. Man, the game's really easy when you're allowed to just be AFK in a corner and wait for someone to walk into you after 3 members of your team dies without anything happening. Good God. The game must be so easy to play like that. We're kind of moving on from the SH60 gang. I like having this funny thing called audio. 13K off, is that worth it? Yeah, that's worth it. Holy DK8s. Make sure you repair that one. Puddle is correct. This is the best way to die. Frequently. Ask me how I know. Where are my bandies? Oh my god. They're in my ass. Repair it. I almost forgot. After literally verbalizing that I had to do it, I almost forgot. Are you talking about the guy yesterday that I naded, Puddle? God, I hope you are. Also, I'm really pissed that I just completely blanked out on, like, the wrong door being opened. I just completely didn't realize that. John Globy! Hello, John. The deal's being sealed. We've already gotten out with the double red today, and we're like a couple of raids in already. That's how I play this account mostly, Smaug. I go in as aggro as possible. If I die, I die. What do you think? The DK advisor, when not full durability, will tank a T4? Oh yeah, absolutely, John. Absolutely. There's no way that it doesn't. Like, any armor at full HP out of full HP will do its job for that one shot. For the follow-up shots, I'm not so sure about the follow-up shots. But if it is at full HP out of full HP, it'll do its job for that one shot. Which is why I'm kind of okay going a little bit cheaper on face visors. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying max HP. I'm saying if it has been repaired, regardless. I'm pretty sure about this. Regardless of what the numbers are, it'll do its job for the one shot. I think that is my understanding of how it works. I don't really like this spawn. I mean, obviously it sucks. But, like, if I get the back right spawn, I can, like, rush towards my current routing. But if I get here, like, I don't want to push repair because they could be in the tunnel, they could be running ahead of me. I just feel like this is the only option that I have to consistently have, like, any reasonable prio for the rest of the map. The feeling it tanks only one shot, or if it's full durability. I think it could take multiple tier 4 shots if it's at full durability. I think someone's in the road running toward mid. So, like, I think that if you're rocking, like, a tier 4 setup like this, I'm pretty sure how it'll behave is it'll deal you, like, 20 or 30 damage or something like that. Fuck. Fuck that fight up. What? Why am I alive? That's what I'm saying, Pine. I survived the scramble. What? Man, Foul's hurt. Go away. I'm gonna get needed again. I'm gonna sit here. I know I'm technically exposed to the foliage if he has like a scope or something, but I got headshot from my right side earlier. What, no more? No more juice? My baby. My blue MDR. I forgot about you. That's a good grenade. That's a good grenade spot to set up with. It's the most defendable position. That was very greedy for me to be sitting there healing. I should have been moving up on the guy. Looting the gear was correct. Getting like the quick high value stuff that I can grab was correct. Sitting there thinking I could surge and get away with it was not. GG though, that was fun. Literally my internal monologue. That's why I like this guy so much. He speaks to my insecurities, which is an interesting reason to like something. Hey, Ixom, how do I have so much money? Having a reasonable success rate. I know that it doesn't look like it today. We're getting back into the swing of things, and I'm reveling in being able to run at shots. The honest answer is that when I play this game, I try to pick like one or two things to be really, really good at, and I just practice those things. So when I first started playing, that was Valley. Once I started playing a little bit with Pine, and once Valley's Forbidden Mode got removed, that turned into Storm Warning. And then once Storm Warning went away, that turned into Armory. Callum, were you the blast helmet guy in the fucking vegetation? So I got the back right, was it repair spawn? Like the really, really shit spawn? I ran through mid-relay routing. When I entered into like relay, I heard movement on the streets. It sounded like I heard like it sounded like interior relay, and then I heard a little bit of grass, and then I heard pavement. So I was like, I think someone's running into veg. So I took the bottom left like wooden board side tunnel entrance into relay, and then basically followed you out into veg. Were you the guy that I naded, or were you the guy that we fucking danced in the bushes until one of us died? I almost died multiple times that right. I eventually got naded. That was a really fun fight. I had a lot of fun there, honestly. It was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, man. It was a little romantic, you know, man? A little romantic, man. But this is the spawn that I had. I'll actually show you the exact routing that I did. I don't know if it's correct to do. I don't know if I get shot in the back of the head. But the routing I just did is almost always what I do unless I hear something else. Unless I hear some, like, shots that are worth running at. That's an SVT, I think. Alright, sniper on the right. So, around here, I heard your footsteps. In bottom relay, running out into the street. So instead of routing left toward the tents, like I usually do, I routed this way. And just followed you in. And then I saw your boys fighting in here, so I entered with a nade, then pushed in. Well, hi there. This guy's gonna get ambushed. He's gonna have no idea what's hit him. Hello? You're fucking kidding me. I think that guy's alive. And I'm extremely pissed about that. Oh, hey, what are you doing in there? Mosin Man. Mosin Man's in the back high tent. It could pop up here. For now, I'm pretty sure that someone's on this close tent. Someone's in the middle tent, too. I got a flank, but it's really hard to. They're gonna see me do this, which is really sad. I don't have many options, though. Huh. I pre-fired him and everything. Damn. That was an AS200 helmet, huh? I couldn't tell if it was the tier 4 intac or if it was something bigger. I should have pushed faster. Yeah, that's the tier 6 hat that I usually wear. Taking a close range fight against like that, or against someone like that when I have an F2000 is always bad. For some reason, I thought that like maybe he had. First of all, maybe he was fucked up enough that I could kill him. Second of all, maybe that was a tier 4 hat, but foolish. Foolish and incorrect. Really, really bad reaction from me at the very beginning of that, too. Very, very slow. I even had, like, the correct headphones on and everything. Did I kill that first guy? I don't think I did. I'm pissed that first guy didn't die. I should have waited a little bit longer to pull the trigger. I thought I had him. But I should have waited a little bit longer. Number 1, for my range. Number 2, so that he has a harder time running to cover. My bitrate is all over the place, I'm noticing. Hopefully it's fine. But John, yeah, I don't think I can flank closer to the tank, like through the tent, because the tents can see that routing. I'm not shrouded by any kind of like vegetation or anything. I feel like A1 is pretty shitty. It is very shitty, Florin. It is probably the worst tier 4 round. It's really, really bad. If I have an AEK in either of those situations, I just kill the guy. Well, maybe not the second guy. The second guy has a pretty good chance of surviving that, but the first guy is 1,000% dead if I have... I mean, even a TO3, I think, kills there. Like, A1's better against tier 4, tier 5. I think that 545 is better against tier 6, though. It has better pen and armor damage. Really? Did I just get 5-7'd? I think I just got 5-7'd. Oh, no. Oh my god, they cooked me. Oh no, it's an M16. With A1? Why am I dying to these rounds? Ears. I have died twice already to shots in my ears. It is really fucking annoying that I have a tier 5 hat that just doesn't protect my ears. It's really, really fucking annoying. Yeah, I think that there's literally no alternative, though, that actually lets me wear a mask and headphones, though. I mean, it's this guy, and it's the cost. Well, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I be wearing worn and 95s? How much is this? Oh no, this one's just cheap. I don't have to wear headphones. Headphones are like 40k. The mask on this guy is cheaper too, isn't it? Wait, am I saving... No. So... 110 for the helmet. We'll call it 50 for the mask, 106. It's 200k for head protection with GS2s. It's 200k. $175. Am I saving money on an AN95 compared to what I'm doing right now? Holy shit, I think I am. Why am I not just running the AN95? The helmet is so good. Okay. After I run out these O3s, I'm just going to wear that mask. I think so, Indiff. Dude, wait. Indiff, I don't know if it was you or not. I hope it wasn't. But someone was in my YouTube comments complimenting your jokes. And at the moment, I didn't think anything of it. But now that you're here, was that you? Yes. That wasn't you? That's not you being like, wow, that Indiv guy is really funny. That is so fucking funny that wasn't you. Yeah, you got fans in the YouTube comments. They said you're quick with it. I mean, you got some good dad jokes, I'll give you that. Alright. I mean, I always kind of viewed the AN95 as being out of my price range. But I guess they're going to be running it in the future. It's a really, really good hat. Has fantastic headphones. They're kind of like a little bit worse than GS2s. Got a cheap mask, proprietary, so Prices on the like new stuff are really low. Fuck it. Fuck it with a big old stick. And if I don't remember the exact joke, but I remember telling you telling a joke in that vein. You can actually hear when it's raining. Yeah. I mean, the SH60s let me hear when it's raining too, but that's because I don't have audio. And if my memory is really bad. Oh, hi there. Hey, Kai. How's it going, man? Hey. Oh. Man, shut up. Man, shut up. Man, I get it, okay? You can stop. I get it. I'm very dumb. I'm sorry. God. Multitasking over here. Lol. I think that was the guy that sniper was shooting at. I'm sorry, am I losing it? No. I hear more steps. Basically full, it's fine. Oh, it's a scav. An F-70 tanked 2 shots? I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. What is this gear? He must have gotten this from a scav, right? What you got here, buddy? Just some bullshit, right? That's what I thought, yeah. Someone's running up on my ass. I just realized I don't care. Doing Forbidden TV and Army runs has been a blast. Hell yeah. Glad you're hanging out and having fun. There's enough dead guys laying around that I would like to not, repack all my mags. Surely I can get away with that, right? The amount of times I've died here looting this guy. Is it a snowman? Nah, it's not. Or we'll take you with me, actually. Loot somewhere a little bit better. Go through all this. Neiman Gaming, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why I announced it like that. Like, Neiman Gaming! Either way. How's it going, man? Thanks again for the follow. These pills should have been in your butt, my man. That is an ace. Could be a scav ace. I don't think we're gonna need these for a bit. And the first guy, and then we go in through tank. We'll just follow him in. Actually, I'm gonna pull this lever. One of our good viewers suggested you. Nice. You mostly on Twitch or YouTube? Take cowhide? Yes. I dropped it with the intention of picking it up, but I forgot. Through YT? Interesting, yeah. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm trying to do that so that I can attempt to grow both audiences. It's not very common that, Oh, okay, well now we gotta go, don't we? It's not very common that we get recommendations through the YouTube side. The Twitch is significantly bigger. Not that the Twitch is significantly big, but it is significantly bigger. Is that a scav? Yeah, they're fighting play eye, whatever. Starting to do what YouTube, because Twitch is starting to die. Oh, jeez. I mean, the YouTube live streaming scene is not large. Which time? 2 minutes. Suppressed M4. They're close. I think he's like right above me. But playing a controller? God, no. I don't think this game even has controller support. Oh, unless you're talking about Arena Breakout mobile. $30. Is your fourth guy trying to leave? I gotta make sure no one's trying to leave. I gotta make sure I don't leave. Well, if you left, then you left. Yeah, I don't really play, He's either on the stairs or he is behind the stairs. I almost exclusively do duos, Neiman, but perhaps. I think he's in here. It's a. Are you serious? I'm so pissed. Get over here. Real Pro. Oh, Real Pro, you recommended him. How are your raids? Yeah, we ran this team over, by the way. These guys did not know it hit them. Anything fun in the magazines? JSP, okay, okay. I actually am going to pop the... whatchamacallit? I'm going to pop the endurance when I go out running to go collect all the gear that I left outside. Because there's quite a bit of it. There's quite a bit of it. I'm already triple bagged up on a Tuesday, though, so that's nice. See you around, Neiman. Alright. What you got in your mags, mister? M855, oh no. Why would you build an M4 this good and then put M855 in it, man? What are you doing? Is everything okay at home? Oh, he had his scav killing... He had his scav killing mag in when he was fighting me. Wait, that's so unlucky. That's actually so unlucky. Womp to him. The biggest of womps. One big womp at the very least. Use strength? Yeah. Please, use strength. And I'll bring you and you guys along. I got big men outside to sniff. I mean loot. Playing some new IEMs. Snipers are the best of you. Oof, what map are you playing if snipers are kicking in your ass? Was it Armory? Snipers are pretty good in this map. Especially if you play outside. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Yo, we dumpstered this big man. Oh my god. I did not realize what we did. We literally stomped on these guys like it was nothing, and I didn't even realize it. Holy shit. Is that a DK6? Oh my god, it is. Wait, I think I shot him through the face as well. So I actually have to do this. And then that, and then that. And then we'll actually just do this. That guy fucked up. All this loose M80. That guy fucked up big time. Want the nade. All this other stuff can go away. I shouldn't need any more meds. I'll bring out 2 stacks of M80, sure. You're going on there. You're my poking gun. What else we doing here? Top off that mag. I'd still have to go back to my cowhide. Gotta clear up 3 whole spots. Or a 3x3, rather. A whole 3x3. I mean, we've already made some pretty good progress. That's already some pretty good progress. Actually, fuck this thing. It's kind of worthless and bad. Could drop some E-drinks. I'd really rather not. I like the idea of running with those. There we go. And we'll leave all this at the extract inside. Leave a little loot pile for ourselves. Real. We are going to that later. The unfortunate truth that I've learned is that, unfortunately, the challenge run's metrics are not very good. That was a real guy! That was a real human! How is he not dead? Oh, he was scared. He was scared. Sorry, man. Oh, he was Why am I alive? I peeked this guy through the exact angle that he should have been able to kill me through that little peephole. So why am I alive right now? I'm kind of mad about it, actually. Like, this guy actually, capital F, fucked up. What's up, man? It's barrel stuff in the man. Viewer metrics? Yeah, real. As in, the view count was better when I wasn't doing the challenge, like, last week than it was now. So, it felt irresponsible to keep doing it. An empty P90 mag, that's still pretty worthwhile, right? Alright, well, strength's about to run out, and endurance is gonna run out, so we'll just jab you. We'll jab you soon. Drop all that. Pick you up. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I don't even have the cowhide. I have to condense the... Okay. So we're going to condense the cowhide. We're going to have a double bag at extract waiting for us. And then we're going to go back out to go loot the guy that we killed at the very beginning. Alright, the strength wore off. Why am I hearing more fucking ratting? Oh, I can't bring all these out. That's gotta be a scav, right? Alright? Wait, what do you mean, John? Are you telling me not to get the bags because it's, the Tetris makes it worse? Rush inside cow? I don't know. I didn't think about it very much. Why didn't I rush inside cow? I lose slots? Damn. Unlucky. Anyway. So rush inside cow versus cow inside rush loses slots. I don't understand. And I'm actually kind of annoyed. Not like at you. But like, I'm annoyed that I don't understand what you're talking about. Only one? If it's just one slot, it's fine. If it's just one slot, I don't give a hoot. Wait, you drink one, you drink. Don't I get back under yellow? Yeah. Much better. I killed two guys out here, didn't I? Of course, it's a fucking SVTU gamer. Of course, he has tier 5 loaded up. We're SVTU gamers. Of course we have tier 5 ammo loaded up in our shit gun. We're SVTU gamers. No, I didn't shower today. Why do you ask? There's nothing really wrong with it. It's fine. It's just a leveled up Mosin. They can have it. Is this the guy that I sprayed down? Was that even this game? Gonzo. Gonzo plays. Was I in... you weren't SVT, man, were you? I really hope you weren't. I killed a lot of people this game. The poor unfortunate skull. Oh yeah, I was commenting on that. I was just like, I unloaded your M4, and I was just like, why did this guy like have an M4 that was this well built with M855 loaded in? So I kept unloading your other mags, and I saw that every other mag that you had A1 loaded. I was just like, oh man, oh man, that sucks. That's really unlucky, man. GG. Was the Mosin man in the back your teammate? Because I thought I was clear, and then there's another guy with an SMB. I actually don't know how he didn't kill me. Because I was just over here. I was prepping my bag to go leave, to go loot some bodies outside that I didn't hit, and then I was just like looking over through here. I saw a guy. He had this helmet on, so I was just like sitting there, kind of like waiting, lining up my shot. And I shot him in the head and he didn't die. And I was like, wait. Like, wait. That's a fucking human. Like, that's crazy. Dude, your boy picked, like, the worst possible time, unfortunately. The absolute worst time. Yeah, I mean, his helmet ate it. Credit where credit's due. The tier 3 helmet ate your M4 shot, actually. So, you know, it did its job. Alright, do I have anything that I'm missing? The tank does not count. The tank does not count as a loot, chat, okay? But what if it did? What if it did? I was really annoyed about that kill specifically, actually, Gonzo, because I specifically was aiming for his face, and it still hit him in the head. Wait, did you guys hit all the safes? Yeah. Upstairs is probably hit. I feel like I heard beeping. You did? Okay, I'm not gonna check. I trust you. That sucks. Didn't even die for anything good. GG though. Yeah, so usually Gonzo, like the last week I've been doing a hardcore legend challenge run where we are 0 to hero. We start with no money. We can't use the market, we can't scav run, we can't use our ass. And the goal is to get the legend. And I've been playing on that for like a week, so I've had 0 access to keys and stuff. The first raid back, I think it's like the second raid back, I am able to walk out with 2 reds because I finally have access to my armory keys. It was so nice. Yo, your boy with the wait, Gonzo, are you still here? Were these your friends that you were playing with? Because one of your boys fucked up really bad with his helmet. Oh, they're randoms? Alright, fuck him then. Yeah, the guy with the tier 6 hat had a 2-3 face mask. And he died from getting shot in the face. So. He fucked up really bad. I was gonna say, tell your boy to fix his mask, but he ain't your boy. I'm not your bud, pal. Oh, the price of these scopes jumped up. They were like almost 20-something yesterday, I think. Get these pineapples out of here. Tough? I mean, don't cheap out in the face mats, so you don't get one shot, I guess. I actually couldn't believe, like, how much I won that fight by. I think I'm in a lot worse of a position if you actually have your A1 loaded in, because your headshot would have actually dealt damage to me. But I can't believe that that fight went the way that it went. I was doing some scav roleplay at the very beginning. I was just trying to, like, walk around and, like, pretend I was a scav. But one of y'all cooked a nade on me, and I was just like, uh-oh. Like, I think the jig is up. It was like the stun in that fight. The amount that I run through gas, I should probably just run these. Alas. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Are you sellable? I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Nice. You will fund my next hat. Any tilt grips laying around? Shouldn't be. Not the whole thing, just the mat. Okay. Get these big boys out of here. Got 5 of them? Damn. We're gonna sell this thing, actually. I think I have more scopes laying around. Sell the barrel. Maybe we'll keep the parts that we would use in my M4. Let's see how much my M4 will cost if we keep some of the parts for it. I mean, he even had the fancy barrel thingy in there. Yeah, you know I'm talking about the barrel thingy, right? The barrel thingy. You know what I'm talking about. All my names got changed. Oh, no, it didn't. I changed them, idiot. I mean, it's 26k for parts that I wouldn't normally sell anyway, so... Keep that around for when I'm not feeling super comfortable with my play. You sellable? Damn, not even close. Ooh, that is not exactly storable either. Alright, there's a forbidden run in our near future, gang. I saw you was on the screen. I don't want to wear it into lockdown, though. I mean, I guess the solution is just not play lockdown, huh? Alright, we'll do a forbidden raid. Die really quick. Die real quick in our forbidden. Wrong optic. Don't need fucking suppresses. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do you do back in the bag? By the way, what do you think is the best budget pistol right now for killing AI? I mean, it's still the Deagle. The unfortunate reality is that there's not very many good budget pistols. I mean, well, that's a really dumb question. Not like a dumb question, Kai, but I don't think that there's a good suppressed pistol that's good at killing scavs that is also cheap. Because the only gun that's good at killing scavs while suppressed as a pistol is the 5.7. And the 5.7 is not cheap. Every other pistol requires a double shot, and you're not killing a scav in 2 shots consistently without him getting a shot off. Blink, so you want to quiet? So what you want to do is you want to have a cheap mag in your primary that is suppressed. That is the easiest way to do that in my experience. Yeah, so you just bring cheap ammo. You bring a scav killing mag. You're gonna waste a mag or two when you're like swapping out the mag and whatnot, but I do not think that there is a good alternative if you're trying to use a cheap pistol. Emphasis on cheap. You can still just run the 5.7, but I don't think that's worth it. Because then you have the same problem where you're spending like 60k on the pistol and mags. Gonna move away from that. You can't have both. Unfortunately, you cannot have both. You cannot have cheap one-shot scavs and a suppressed. You can't have all 3. We're pretty beefy, I guess. Into the armory we go. Here comes Jason. Yeah, I got low hopes, Glibby. We're gonna be trying to rush armory unless we have a particularly good spawn fight I think we can get. But my hopes are not particularly high for this. Typically more chill than lockdown. Yeah, real. It's like people are a lot less willing to get into armory and a lot less willing to take real fights. If you're trying to get into armory, there's the chance that you'll find the juice squad, but there is not a juice squad every game in Forbidden Armory. So I hope I don't get into a loop here where I'm the only one willing to go into armory. But the alternative to that is 4 people, tier 6 stuff, that can two-shot me with their guns. So we'll see what we get today. I feel like there's not a good way to like have a good experience to get into Forbidden Armory as a solo. I feel like, especially with like my kit where I'm not running an AEK, where like I have to shoot someone so much to kill them if they're wearing tier 6, I feel like it's kind of like a lose-lose. Let them have it, yeah. It really depends. Like I have to do a vibe check. Like if they pop mid or tank and there's just gas everywhere, and the cadence of nades is faster than a single solo can throw, then I'm like, ah, shit, man. Like, do I just contest this anyway? Like, I'm gonna die doing this. But the alternative is with this kind of kit is like, all right, well, do you do that or do you fight the M61, M110s outside? Like, what do you want to do? What's your preference? If you're a W holder, it's a hard mode. I think it's just hard mode in general. Because that's what I'm saying is that like the outs. Oh my god, this fucking spawn. My point is that the outside fight is really, really hard. Especially with this loadout. But honestly, with any loadout, the outside fight is quite difficult. I say fight in the biggest of air quotes. The 5-7 to the right, that says SJ. Alright. I can't be the one initiating on this. Oh, he's still back here. Oh, hold on, I do want to kill this guy. I think you fucked up, buddy. That was not even an FN, that was a G17. Interesting. That was not the gun I was expecting. I don't really know how to ID their audio, I guess. Tier 4 ammo loose? Buddy, how budget are you trying to go? This is forbidden, man. Alright, so left side's getting naded. I mean, real pro, I was wrong. I thought that was an FN and it was a G17. So, you know, hold your praise. Oh, they were here trying to This is a cool angle they found. This is a really cool angle they found. Okay. I dig it. I actually dig it. Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. Keep you. Unmag you. Take your laser sight, I guess. Splitting head. I mean, it's a very different quality gun, unfortunately. Like, an FN is a very, very good sidearm. The G17 doesn't really have any particular quality or purpose. Why is their kit, like, exactly the same? Like, exactly the same. Besides a couple of specifics. It's really strange. Weird. Okay. A95 is cheaper than an O3 with a DK 6, the tier 4 face mask, and GS2s. It's about 175k if you buy the A95 and the mask like new. It is about 200k if you buy the O3 and the DK8 like new and GS2s. And the A95 is definitely a better setup. Like a scav rig? Eh. Did I forget the strength stim? No. I think there's a so I think that tank came to mid and is just trying to find ways to siege the... A tent came to mid and is trying to find ways to siege tank. I could just take the gas station fight. Oh, would you look at that? One of the T5's T5 face shield, besides super heavy helmets. So there's actually upsides and downsides to them, Vicious Kai. If you give all the T5 hats that can wear helmets, if you give them the face shield, then there should be, like, why would you wear anything else? The moto's an exception, not the rule. Because it is just so expensive. It's like 700k. I don't think so, Real Pro. The number is, I think, 5% higher.
Stop hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde! Alto!
The number is higher, but the sound profile is not the same. Exception makes the rule. What? what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about at this point? Oh my god. Fuck me, man. Whatever. No, please stay on your belly. Now this guy's back. Whatever. Whatever. Anything fun? That looks like something I can load into my SVD mag. Helmet's worth taking out. Not much else is. Why is this guy looting like a scav? Sound pickup and noise reduction, I think it's the same as Commander. Medium sound pickup, strong noise reduction. Yep, the numbers, or the description is the same. I will say that. The description is this... God damn it. The description is the same. So, is there like a rat fest going on inside of Armory? Is that why I have heard 0 things in the past 5 minutes? Or what? I know they're not all dead. I also know there's a gas station team that's being extremely quiet right now. I'm gonna get in relay. Deagle, don't care. Deagle's not good slot for loot. It's like 4K, ignoring the ammo. I could take it just because it's better than this, but I don't care. Don't care enough. I get the feeling I'm gonna die. Existential dread. There we are. Where do you find numbers for sound pickup? Bottom left, that's your stat. It's not a detailed number, though, is the problem. It's just, like, whatever the game tells you. Which I don't think is that accurate or useful of a number, if I'm being honest. Okay, what are we trying to do here? I'm definitely gonna go in and push. I need to drop some weight to do that. E-drinks are pretty heavy for what they are. There's also the F80 and the GS2. I could just drop them here. How much light are you? That's actually very light. It's extremely light, honestly. Dropping the 2 helmets does basically get me there. Drop some ammo. Get all my nades ready to fight with. Full of loose shits. Drop the scope. We'll see if I come back for it. I'm assuming that the audio I was hearing was in back dorms. If I go through tent, it's going to be loud because of that scav. Can I extract through tunnel as well in Forbidden? I think so. Yes. I want to go in through tent. Doing so is not going to be quiet, though, unless I shovel him. Reload G17? Do I have a second mag for it? Nope. I cannot. That's unfortunate.
Accept your derrota, cabrón! ¡Granada!
He's in the safe room.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
Damn, overcommitted. The do-nothing gang strikes again. AFK in the 4 corners of armory. One guy back dorms, one guy in the safe room, one guy in mid. I don't like Forbidden. I don't like Forbidden. It annoys me. Alright, let's go through all these helmets. Run an Old Faithful, maybe? Is this trade still good? Ah, people are figuring it out. That's a shame. Solo Ops Northridge has been a blast. I do not like it. Motel is probably a bit more pleasant to fight in on that compared to other options. So, you know, there's that. But I'm not a huge Northridge guy. I think the map plays kind of boring. I think the map plays kind of slow. Because, like, if you're not willing to go for the Northridge POI, there's very little that you can do. Like, you'll just maybe find Fred, maybe find a solo or two on the exterior of the map and extract. I don't know. It's just kind of boring. Not a huge fan. I'm definitely an Armory main Smaug. I sometimes do other maps to, like, mix it up a little bit, but I basically only play Northridge besides this. I don't like Farm because I think that the culture on Farm is fucking insane, and I don't get much out of it. I have a little bit of fun with it as long as I'm not fighting thermals, but I feel like that's just really rare. Valley's a little slow, a little long range. Same issue with the thermals on the other map, but I did have fun trying out some marksman maps, or some marksman loadouts on that map. I just don't like marksman loadouts. I don't like running single shotguns. And then there's TV Station, which... No. No. A big NO to TV Station. I don't like the map. If I'm playing a close range map, I like Armory a lot more. If you want to watch some... this is an awful thing to say as a streamer, but TV Station is the most popular map. If you want to watch some TV Station, there's plenty of places that you can go watch it, you know? That is my opinion. Can I go after this Northland? I guess me to go to Northridge? I don't really want to go to Northridge right now. That's right, TV Station? No. You heard all that, and you were still just like, let's go TV Station. I saw what? I did see that. I don't feel like it. I feel like my brain literally just tunes out your TO5 requests. Like, there's only so many ways that I can react to it. I mean, if there ever was going to be a day for it, it would be today. I just don't feel like it, man. I don't like it. Like, I'm finally back to playing my normal account after a week. And it's fun, you know? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna stick with it. Oh, wait a minute. I could have brought my fancy blue mags to this M4. Yo, maybe that's what I should be doing. There's gonna be a team here, and we're gonna kill them. Pardon. Excuse me. There's gonna be a team at the higher ground, and we're gonna kill them. There's a team in the tank door, and we're gonna kill them. There's a team at mid door, and we're gonna go kill them. They call me the master goalpost changer. Oh, you're fake. I'll go fight. So they're actually tent side. There's no one here at all. I'm not a troll, I'm wrong. There's a difference. They'll never see this coming. the tank door pull into getting pushed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got distracted. I heard the pin on my right, and I forgot to dive for the cover behind the truck. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Bad play. Very bad play. I just realized something, though. I just realized something. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay, okay. So, F2000. And then, I think it's this guy. Yeah, that looks nice! I like that a lot! I might run this on lockdown. This sparks great joy. Listen, I didn't want to run the MDR. This is MDR at home. We have MDRs at home, Timmy. We have MDRs at home. Just use the MDR we have in the fridge, okay? We don't need to go out and buy you a new MDR. We have plenty at home. I guess we'll do it like this. When you go. One bullet. Run something else? What are you talking about? What else is there? I will mix it up after this game. I will mix it up after this game. Have I played around with scope quality? Is that a new setting? I have not. What is scope quality? Well, is that what decreases my FPS when I scope in? Can I turn that down? When you go. This is like country music for sad millennials. It's a setting to fix the drop when scoping. Well, I don't really run scopes very often. I've also not been noticing as many drops lately, but anything I can do for quality performance, I will do. Oh, you don't hear music at all? Oh, I forgot to wow, I've been just like yapping to nothing this whole time. Damn. So I've been talking about my music and it's just been like the schizophrenia hour. I did all these settings and I haven't been able to just reap the rewards of my labor. Damn. Stay on quality to have a clean scope. My aim when I enter Smaug is to wipe the lobby on this account. Or at the very least, to get into Armory, so I can get access to reds. I prefer running at shots, I prefer third-partying, I prefer getting active and fighting. On Forbidden, I care a lot more about getting in, I would say, but you find a lot more cringe shit in Forbidden. Stay on quality. Okay, so... It sounds like I shouldn't change the setting, is what I'm hearing. Because it's probably on quality by default. Guys, I hated this routing. If I found a team on the way in, I think I'd die instantly. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna die. Got a flank left. Or not. There's people at tank door. Damn it. Man, I can't even see the mags, can I? Damn it. I got stuck in my sprint animation. I saw those 3 guys by the tank door, and I assumed that was the whole team, but it was 2 teams here. Were those scavs? Damn. M995 in the M4. That would have been nice to kill. Alright, we're gonna mix it up a little bit here. Alright, so first we're doing this guy. Actually, no, I guess first we're going... Cyber loot. Holy shit. Did you guys hear that? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm checking the weather outside. Making sure we're still good. If you couldn't hear it, there's a huge boom of lightning. I'll be right back. It is bad outside right now. It is bad outside. Damn. Big, big, big thunder and lightning. It's raining really badly too. Okay, let's see if I can find where the blue gun is. So it really is literally just the MDR parts. Like, I could like put the suppressor on other guns, but I don't. That's not like the right color. Like, the only thing that's the right color is the MDR itself. Which, you know what that means. What? Oh, it's a different skin. Alright, well, you can't see the mag, so I will be running the 40 rounders. Wait, what? Wait, does it just make everything that's on it blue? Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't realize it would behave that way. So these are all blue and like the right color? That's so cool! Oh, I love that! It looks so sick, dude. So that means the attachments don't actually matter, huh? Like, it's just the MDR is blue. But if I put it on other guns, then only these attachments will, like, only the correct attachments will be blue. Fuck yeah, dude. This song just replay. Go next. Alright. We're cleaning this up a little bit here. What's the goddamn dog barking at? And now we can favorite the... My house is fucking rumbling. Kinda crazy. Hawk, have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out. Feels like you don't want me to try. Want me to try. I should be double checking on some prices of things. Wait, fuck, what was I gonna look at? I already forgot. Tiny brain. Tiny brain syndrome. TBS. I'm getting hit hard with the TBS. Kai, I actually don't really... I was mentioning this before, Kai. I'm actually so fine if they go crazy with the skins in this game. You're saying that it's a survival game, the skins they were giving us are like CSGO stuff. Like, I don't even care if we go full anime, dude. Like, I am actually so down for it. Like, yeah. I'm not asking them to. I'm not saying that they need to. But, like, if they make something that some niche part of the audience is gonna buy, then I say go for it. Like, I am especially indifferent about most skins like this in games, but, like, no, this is not Tarkov. Like, I don't think that the vibe of this game is that realistic, though. Like, obviously it has, like, a relatively... I mean, no, it is. What am I talking about? It is. Like... But I care a lot more about, like, just having cool skins. I mean, yeah, the prices are really bad, right? Like, that matters more than any kind of content within the skin. The prices are really bad. But Real Pro, that's where I disagree. I actually think that I think I do want pink gun skins. I think that, like, you know, some weird ass operator wants to color their gun pink and go into the zone, fucking go for it. Don't care about realism. Well, yeah, but I think that survival and realism kind of go like hand in hand, you know. Like we can take realism out of the conversation, replace that word with like a survival shooter. But I think that, like, the point is basically the same. Hello? Oh my god. Where, like, people expect a certain aesthetic because of the vibe of the game, and they like to keep it like that. But I'm saying I don't need that. I'm saying, dude, do whatever you want. Makes you cringe when you see some of the skins that are in COD and other games. And dude, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, COD is not like you can play as like fucking anime people. You can play as all like the cringe shit in COD is not like the pink gun skins. It's like you can run around as like people like that are like literally on fire, and like just, that are like zombies and shit. Okay, so they're at red door. Gotta say, so their goal is to be extremely annoying and then not peek me. Oh, I saw them. They just want me to get thirded, huh? That's the goal. Wait for the dumbass who pulled tank door to get thirded. That's the goal. Well, too bad. You and I are the only guys fighting over doors this game. I should have named them differently. Want base camos for every gun, and they get their anime freak on. And I think that we're getting both, Kai. So far, I think that the skins that we've been getting are like kind of lame. As far as like, just like it is just camo. I don't know, like I think that's boring. Part of that is because like I already play like Milsim shit, you know. So it's like those are already like I already have like wow, you get black plastic or desert cam, like yippee. But like it continues, it goes on from there. Like I like you know fucking jungle cam, desert cam. Like I'm fine with these options being in the game. But I want more customization than that, I guess is what I'm saying. And I don't care if that makes it unrealistic. That's all I'm saying. So how do why isn't this letting me access it from this screen? Why am I having to go all the way in here? No, God, I actually really don't like the feel of the MDR, guys. I like really don't like the feel of the MDR. It's not a great feeling gun. Love everything in black, don't care about the skins. Guns that are also black that look like they're not supposed to be black are really cool. Like if you had like a solid black finish on an AEK, it'd look pretty good. Crazy skins, for the mod, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot of crazy skins. I should just save the build. Okay, well, we're gonna be done with the MDR for a little bit anyway. We're gonna be running something with a little more kick. Oh my god, I'm out of BP. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna do one AK-12 game in that case, and then we're gonna go on, or so one AEK game, and then go to the AK-12. Because I just bought a bunch of parts for it. I have a bunch of the receivers laying around. Definitely got to get some time onto that gun. Yeah, I don't like running like MDRs and things like that. Like if I run an F2000 or an AEK, like maybe these are bad reasons, right? But if I run an AEK or F2000, it actually like lets me chow people with like 1v1s and actually just kill them and like diff them. But if I'm running like an MDR, there's a much better chance that I take that fight and I just die. Oh wait, Puddle, what's the free scar skin again? I actually don't think I've ever seen it. But yeah, real, like I guess I understand not liking them. But especially like this game I would argue is trying to be like a slightly realistic, I guess. But COD at this point is not trying to be realistic. Alright, well that's just... That's fake. This is real, I think. God, it sounds loud. On a site, because it's cheap. Hehehe. It's cheap and good. Oh, I just full missed him. How'd I fuck this up? It looks good. I like it. I like it with no optic. That's not good. You fucked up. Wait, did we trade spots? I think they're outside. Can I climb on this? Oh, what a throw. No, Puddle, not yet. What? Wow, I really shouldn't have lost that. Also, did they res a guy who I knocked? I really fucked up the that second guy there. I didn't think he'd be there. I need to not pull my shovel out as much. Ah, yeah, if I shoot him a little bit better there. I really like the AK though. God, I love this gun. Oh, did I accidentally unfavorite the amp? Yeah. AK is really fucking good, isn't it? I know I said another AK-12 game is coming up, but we're gonna do another AEK game here really quick. I wanted to do something. What was it? I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was getting the amp back out. Whatever. If it was important, I'll remember it at some point soon. That was a fun little fight, though. Shame I lost. It explains how they heard me, too. I think that the guy who was... I don't think I got into audio range of the guy who was on that safe. I think that I did get into audio range of the other guys on his team. Yeah, we can hear the music! Yippee! That particular album is about like a coming of age story. I really like it. But yeah, the short answer, was it Real Pro who was asking? Sorry, Real Pro. If you run a sight on this gun, you have to do one of two things. Number one, you have to run one of the shitty Russian optics, which will hurt your ergo by a lot. The only decent Russian ergo, I think it's like the EKP, is a dot, but it's -5 ergo, which is pretty... You can feel that. If you want to run a Picatinny rail, or a Picatinny sight, so like a red dot, or my little compact yellow dot, excuse me, that's 300k just to buy the rail, and then you actually also buy the optic. So if I want to run my preferred little yellow dot, that's 40k. When, at the same time, the gun has some of the best close to mid-range iron sights in the game. You know, so my thing's kind of running decent irons. I kind of have like a bit of a reputation for that, so I'll keep doing it. It's really fun. I really like it. I do the same thing on the M4 and the MDR. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get off. Ignore me. One down. Oh! No, 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 no! That's why I liked this gun. I don't need to spend $1 million to outshoot someone who sits there after I'm already shooting him and decides to continue peeking into me. I can just keep shooting him and win the fight. Shit, the squad's all here. Like, I can win neutral fights. Alright, this guy's... that's not worth taking out, actually. That is too fucked up. I need to load up everything into the amp. So they spent their time killing scabs, I spent their time killing them. It's a win-win. There's a team on tent side. Oh, chunker down. 2 chunkers down. Oh. Little improved AK.
Have much loot.
I'll go ahead and pocket mine. At this point, I am okay like wearing this guy's rig because he has 2 AKM mags for me. Yeah, auto-rotate. Not a huge fan of it. Only good in helicopters. Pinecone, that's a Mimi joke. She would have loved that one. Okay, so we'll actually just... We'll equip this one. And then we'll top up those mags. Goodbye. Hello. Nom nom nom. These guys are actually... Well, maybe this guy's worth taking out, actually. I believe that's an RPK that I'm hearing fire right now. I'm going to deliver all of this loot to their door. And then drop it and kill them. Smile. How you doing today, by the way, Pine? I don't think I've asked. T6 hats were taken out. It's worth it if I'm going to use it. I won't, so it's not. I should have checked the mask, is what I should have done. Hello, loot delivery. Or is it a 32 Pine? Unless I'm blind. I think I had an opening and I missed it. Oh! The quick scope! You just can't beat this gun. If I'm that guy, I die there. Like, if I'm him, there's nothing I can do. I think there's only 2. Oh, they even opened up the PK, the armory. Wait. I need to find a guy with an SKS, don't I? Is this you? Wrong guy. Is this you? Mini. It's on SKS, it's a mini. We are good. These guys were slightly outkitted. Okay, maybe they were heavily outkitted. Maybe they were heavily outkitted. It could have been more than slight. Okay, but it's not my fault. I didn't make him bring in the AK-102. I didn't make him use this, okay? I didn't even ask him to use that. Although it would have been a really funny prank to do so. Actually, the UPS has to go here, huh? Alright, let's start dropping all of our bullshit. Big boy he found here. The big boy. Is the rig full? Which one? Oh yeah, that one. You know, Saint, I couldn't tell you actually. Jesus. I didn't remember you didn't remember researching it. I also did not remember researching it. There's a very good reason for why neither of us remembered researching that. An exceptionally good reason for why neither of us remembered that. I think that we're actually bundling up both of these guns. That boy's too big to leave out. He's just too big. I want this P90. What can I say? Don't sue me. Bunch. How many bags deep are we? We can technically get like 5 more slots of space with this. What do you think, guys? What do we think we're hearing? So, I think we drop the Chapman, loot the amp, go to the cowhide, load everything up into the cowhide. You guys to the top row. God, that was so hard. The things that I do for chat, man. All that effort that I put in just for you. Better be grateful. That's a pretty good reward, though. My God, it's hard to see. Alright. I'm getting a feeling that dorms and top was looted. Basement might have kit. How I'm doing today, it's okay. You're a load-bearing employee at work. Fine. We thank you for your service, Fine. Playing ABI 4 in the afternoon. Yeah, there's actually been a non-zero amount of people asking about you specifically, Fine. You left an impression on the stream, and people want you back on it. Yeah. I think part of it is, like, giving it something a little bit fresh, but yeah, people enjoy the pine cone. People enjoy the cone. You know? People enjoy the cone. They want her back. And I respect it, actually. Because, like, I kind of stopped asking him as much because I wanted the stream to focus on, like, solo play. But people want to hang out with my friends more. I'm super happy with that, you know? There's always one, yeah. It's always the archive room, isn't it? It's always one. Did this guy stand a chance? Oh, double yellow? He did stand a chance. In fact, he stood so much of a chance that I'm stealing all of his ammo. Arguably, he stood too much of a chance. In fact, if he shot me in the head, ooh, that would have been really annoying. Ooh, that would have been really annoying, actually, if he shot me in the head. There's the SKS, true. I thought I mis-ID'd the SKS as a mini, and I didn't, actually. I did hear an SKS. See, guys, that's one of the benefits of standing still and doing nothing. You, too, can waste... How long was that? We'll just count the whole raid. You, too, can miss 15 minutes of your time doing literally nothing. While your teammates beg you, please, I want to queue up into the next game. While you're saying, no, no, wait, I got him. He just has to walk into my room. You, too, can die like a bitch doing nothing with your keyboard unplugged. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful opportunity? Sir, can you check for what I said? What the fuck? Don't leave 60 rounds of BP. Am I? Am I leaving 60 rounds of BP on the floor somewhere? I didn't realize that I was. Okay, but what? Okay, what's up with the begging afterward though? What are you begging me for? What's so beg-worthy? Oh my God, there's a. Did not realize that I had a little small med kit in there. We did it. We figured it out. On the body upstairs. Did I not get it? What does this say? And that's for wasting my time. Anyway, where was I? That's right, waddling. I was doing very important things, such as waddling around extremely slowly. Alright, let's check basement. On the topic of getting one guide, it's time to die in the basement. Because I'm not sure if you guys can count. But usually, there's 4 people to a team. And we've killed how many people? That's right, Dora. We've killed 3 people in this team. That's probably where this guy got his golds. Kaminsky, how's it going, man? Ooh, ooh. Lion, 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 lion. I mean, a second UPS is pretty good, actually. I'm not even pissed. He got made an example of, Sviatman. Don't worry about it. Just, don't get in my bad side and we'll be okay. Fine, I actually have. It actually is not working as intended, and I don't know why. I have my computer plugged into a UPS, and the UPS turns off whenever there's a storm. It's pretty awesome. Is there a power button on the front? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna start dropping some low-quality stuff. They have to power on the battery portion. Oh no, am I an idiot? Oh, man. Hold on. Excuse me? Huh. Ah! Must have been the wind. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so stupid. I'm so bad and dumb at looting. I'm so bad and dumb. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're dying to a nade, Scav. El Bozo. See ya, gay Bowser. Wait, that's it? Wait, that's actually it? I had a so, okay. Like, you power it on once when you get it, and it stays on. You have to power on the battery portion. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we're going under the desk. I was actually so ready for that pine. That would have been so funny. Okay, so the battery's on. It wasn't before, but the battery says it's dead. So is that going to, like, charge now that I've turned it on? Was it not charging before I turned it on? See if it charges. Okay. Am I gonna get one guide twice in one day? Am I gonna get one guide by a woman? Wait, that's... Wait, that's actually, like, really funny. When ship's off with zero charge, it should be lithium batteries. But, like, it's been plugged in for months now. Like, would it not charge if it wasn't turned on? Most things charge when they're plugged in, even if they're off, no? Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da. I am so bad at this video game. Ba, da, bam, ba, da, ba, ba. Ooh, hooey! Those guys got fucked. Waiting for the day.
Everything is happening right now.
God, I love the AEK so much. I feel like when I'm playing against people that like actually have good kits, the AEK is one of the few guns that I run that actually let me play the fucking video game. Everything else is just like, well, you took a peek against him, but he had tier 5 ammo and he had a fire rate of about like 1,000, so you lost. Sorry, champ. But like the AEK, it just fucking works, man. It just works. You seem suck. Jehudi. Don't you know that you're dealing with a different seal today? I banned Strel, and I'll ban you next if you don't fall in, mister. Ammo could use more balancing in general, Kai. I've been saying this before, but the way that ammo and armor like work to each other is really fucked up right now. The fact that you just deal 0 damage until you pierce their armor and then they die in like 2 or 3 shots. What if we just dealt incremental damage, and then armor that's below the correct threshold to pierce their armor deals a percentage of damage instead of its full damage? That would be fucking nice. Ben's Vietman? Nah, he's my oiler. Because Vietman has a much higher degree of fuckery that he can do before he is considered for a ban. If you throw me, where are we at right now? If you throw me $3.16, then you will have the same respect given to you. This is a doofy looking RPK. Guys, I mentioned this before. Consider just... Wait, is... No, he's so stupid. No, wait, he's dumb. No, wait, he's dumb. He's dumb. This dude spent like 60k on a stock when the 30k stock is better. That stock's only better if you buy the cheap pad. You still shouldn't, but... Oh, he's dumb. Bad the man with an inefficient gun. Hey, there we go, Jehudi. Okay, Jehudi's now unbannable. I love that. Guys, we have new emotes. Yeah, we have our character done. I don't know if he's gonna really make it onto the stream in a consistent capacity, but we have 3 of them done. Yeah, there's one more, guys, one more. One more quarter. Throw one more quarter into the machine. Show off the 3rd one. Yeah! Oh, I love him. That's a VIP. You guys just made VIP for that. Okay. Yes, Batman, it was literally like 3 days. Okay, so that seal's adorable. We would never replace him. We would only add we would add friends to his to join him. We would never replace him. We do, Zviat, or Vicious. I've already informed the emote artist that there's gonna likely be more commissions heading their way. Can I get banned as a VIP? Yes. For science! The science has been done. Thank you for your sacrifice, Jehudi. You'll be remembered. You don't have permission to VIP? I mean, maybe if you were a more valuable, or sorry, maybe if you were a more important person, then you'd get VIP. In that regard, I don't make the rules. I'm sorry, fine, I'm sorry. You're very important, you're very important. Please, I'm going too fast. I'm gonna look like a fucking narcoleptic doing my looting and stuff. I'm like, alright, and now you can go, and now you're moved, and now you're moved. And now you're moved. Pine! Pine, I'm gonna show you something. Pine, have you seen this enemy? Have you seen this enemy in Expedition 33? It's the dude with the train on his head. In the frozen bit. And like the frozen wasteland with the... So the, next to the like there's like the ice village. Yeah, it's in the Monaco area, the Monaco station. There's like the an optional way you can go, and then there's like the proper way for the story. I didn't go the correct way for the story. I went like the wrong way. And if you go up there, it's literally an endgame area. It is like the whole area is just literally endgame shit. I spent about 2 hours fighting this guy. Like just just dealing 9999 damage just like on so like every hit for like I mean how many turns was it? I mean it was 15 minutes. Like this was not my first attempt. This was like my 4th attempt. I'm frequently getting damage capped fine. Like I'm dealing more than this much in a turn. I have Mael with her flurry, so she's dealing like 45k damage in a turn. I have Verso with his 13 hit move. All of those are dealing 999 as well, so he's dealing like 145k if he gets it off in 2 turns. And then CL, if Verso's not S rank, she can buff his damage for that move, or she can make it his turn instantly after he pops it. You have to beat the Paintress to unlock the damage cap. So you're telling me the Paintress... Okay, that is legitimately a timeout. That is legitimately a timeout, Vicious. Holy fuck. I don't want to know that the Paintress isn't the final boss. I don't want to fucking know that. I don't want to I didn't even know the damage cap gets broken. I'm kind of pissed. Jesus Christ. What's going on in this show? I'm fucking murking people, apparently. First it was a bit, but... Jesus Christ! You gonna tell me that, like who the final boss is too now? Because apparently it's not her? Oh my god, okay, it's fine. Okay, we're done talking about Expedition. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're moving on. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm actually taking so much time because there's another boss in that area. Hold on. Wait, there's actually one more boss. There's the second boss. Oh, no, it's not him. Hold on, I need to find it. I don't want to just go through all my DMs with my fucking partner. And then there's the dancer. There's a dancer fight in the same area. Where she just has like the same attack over and over and over and over again. It's like one 3-hit move or it's a gradient counter. And I spent like an hour on this fight. Both of these bosses are in the same area. I spent an hour fighting this one because it took my 3rd attempt. I actually had to like change my strategy to kill this guy because I wasn't originally gonna bring Monaco, but I saw that they had feet. I wanted their feet. So I brought in Monaco and Verso, gave Mael the Aegide, which lets her eat everyone's attacks. Like, eat all the attacks so she gets all the counters. So that way Monaco doesn't have to actually do any fighting. I fucking love Monaco. I think that I'm not going to use him as a character, but holy fuck, I love him as a character. I fucking love Monaco. His theme fucks, too. His theme is so good. And the fact that he, like, wants their feet... Like, he's just so... He's a deeply silly character, and I love him. God, I want to play Expedition 33 now. God, do I just close the stream? Or do I keep the stream open and just go ahead and play Expedition? That could be an idea. You guys want to see, like, literally halfway into the game what my Act 2 party looks like? Mail is really good. Mail was my favorite. Verso's really good, though. Yeah, Expedition 33 is like... The game is so good that I got my partner who doesn't play RPGs to play RPGs. It is literally so good, and like the story and the writing and the presentation, the way everything blends together, it is literally one of those games that I believe like transcends genre. Hey, we're talking about you. Or at least we're talking about your gaming. Expedition 33. Well, our gaming. We're talking about Expedition 33. But it's just one of those games that literally transcends genre. And even if you don't normally play RPGs, you should still try this game. They're actually they're making a movie adaptation on Expedition 33, right, Abby? Apparently, yeah, I think it's on the Wikipedia page. Where'd you see it? On their website. Even better. Even more legitimate, even. Oh. I heard gamers moving the tent door. Is that them? Oh, it's an M24. It's not even a Mosin. Poor guy. M61, M62. Could be useful. Wow. Guys, I'm glad you're making the emotes big. I fucking love these guys. Wait. Sorry, dude. I don't think you're real, though. Yes. Well, ain't that just the thing? Get the fuck back here! What? Thank you, A95 helmet, for tanking 2 headshots. That guy, frankly, should have killed me. I got dipped frequently in that fight. Honestly, he should have won. Honestly, I should have lost that. Hold on, we'll search you. I'm glad you're a scav, Jesus. Can you stop murdering me? Thank you. We'll unpack those in a minute. Please do the surgery. Thank you. Alright. Played with the teammate and the sound was really bad. We might be moving on from the SH60, guys. I was checking the costs of some items earlier. And the AN95 makes a lot of sense. They did Vicious. Simples are a lot better. The standard is probably the best kit in the game right now because it treats the fastest. Huh. I thought that was a scav. So they're both on the left now. Fuck, he's looting. My PK, my PK. They probably heard that. Come on! I cook a grenade. Do you think I can kill myself with it? Not in Minecraft. Not in Minecraft. Oh man, that's really painful. That is really, really, really painful. I think there's only 2 of them. Unless there's literally a guy on this door right now. I'm a scav. Definitely hurt him. Oh dear. There's 3. Oh no. I really should be able to kill one there. Can't peek that again. One more behind the cover. Well, ain't that just the damnedest thing? Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. You know what the best part about all of this is? That we're not done yet. Where was this? Relay? Radar? They got destroyed? I could have done better. It was a pretty good fight, though. Can you give me a second, dude? Why are we waddling in? Go away. Huh. Well, it's definitely coming out. I'm wearing this out, rather. This will be where it goes later on. One last team to kill, gang. This is just the BPZ fell, right? Yeah. I'm hearing these shots. I shouldn't be looting still at this point. Should be responding and reacting to them, running at them even. And yellow weights. Oof, that's not good. Looks about right. Alright. Drop a little bit of weight. 60 AEK rounds and a 50 rounder of foul to kill probably one guy. Let's do it. I should have responded to the gunfire faster. Feels a bit like a wild goose chase. It's probably a repair. Let's just cancel this. If it's that repair, they could just be extracting right now. There's too many very good and plausible things they could be doing. Huh. Unless it's just you. Were you the one making all that racket? I just tried to take that MP5 out of habit. I just tried picking that MP5 up because I was like, that's good loot. Yippee. That's deeply silly. Although, what was this guy doing the whole time? Silly bot. Oh, man, I had no more Mosin ammo. He was stuck using a scav VSS against me. That's not good. Nothing good? Come on. Come on, guys! These things are pretty worthless now, right? Oh, I left Kit behind in this room, right? Is the foul coming out? Jesus. This wasn't even their handiwork. This was me. Drugs, 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 drugs. Yay! This would have been really nice a while ago. Actually, was this their handiwork? No, this was mine. That was this raid. Where the fuck's the ammo going? What? I feel like I just got a bunch of PP that isn't here that I can't find. Oh, it's right here. Okay. These guys were a lot smaller than they looked. One of them had a big blast helmet, so I gave him a bunch of respect, but I don't think it was justified. Yes! He's in relay! And he has an AK-12. I love being a scav. He's looting. I love being a scav. Yippee! My favorite hobby. Okay, the lobby's well and truly cleared now. We have done it. Taking the trophy as my own. Oh, I even have the classic amp. No, it has to go the other way. Nice. Alright. I gained basically nothing of monetary value from that. Was it worth it? Yup. Abso-fucking-lutely. Ah, yes, the EXP. See, guys, I play for the wider, like, the broader metagame. The less money other people have, the easier the game is for me, okay? Remember that for your own play. It's not good, Kai. If I had anything even remotely close in value to put in that slot instead, I would. But, you know, the MPX slots pretty nicely into the bag. These guys don't have much loot. Like, I'm not really leaving anything behind besides, like, a bunch of hunter rigs and shit. Wait, no. I left my bag behind at the exact same spot. Yeah, it's coming out, Kai. It's coming out. Where? I don't know. One of those was M6 too. Alright, enough of the meme. That's what I thought. Is there a cowhide somewhere that I'm forgetting about, by the way? I don't remember. God, I went through so much ammo this game, killing relatively small men. Alright. Couple more slots. Do I have any headphones? I don't think I do. And now I think we get to go through all the bags, or all the safes. Oh, unless they did, that'd be a shame. Well, we should keep the gun loaded. They only got some of them. By some of them, it looks like most of the free runs. Free ones? Talking is apparently hard. Free ones. The free ones. The ones being the safes that are free. A little bit of hopping. But none of the ammo that I have is cheap right now. Fearon mentioned? Did they get the free safe? No. Nice. Alright. We got a couple of them. Second floor might also be free for the taking. Gold bar? I have to speak clearer. I said gold bar, but the game thought I said it binocular. God, I love the shovel. I miss it every day on my other account. Like, not being able to kill scavs safely with melee. Like, you don't think of it as a huge deal, but for me, it actually is. It legitimately is a huge deal for me. Time to go. I don't know if you can or can't, Jehudi. I do know that my other account doesn't have it, though. Or at least I haven't checked for it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. God, this thing sucks. Nah. Not worth my time, is the short answer. Kai. As a solo, I'm trying not to like look for anything unless there's like a safe or it's a red. Like I've already spent a lot of time like fighting and looting. I'm hitting all the safes, and after all that time, I have like how much time is this left? Like I have very little time left already. So it's hard to justify looking for much more than I already am. There's a lot of jackets I'm not searching too, and those can have like really, really good loot in them, like secret docks and keys and stuff. I'm not even looking for those. That's I fought pretty hard for that 1.6 mil. How does this new helm feel? Anything besides economy? I mean, economy is like what it's the worst at, Boz. But so I was a little all over the place. Hold on, let me read the same. Bazoku. So for a while, obviously, I ran the SH60 because it was one of the more like budget-friendly-ish helmets to run. But the only problem is that it's not very budget right now. Like the helmet with everything on it is about 150k. So I was like, all right, if I'm spending 150k for tier 5 head protection, I should have headphones. So from there, I started running the O3H. Today, I died 3 times from getting shot in the ears through this helmet. So this helmet feels very unappealing right now to me. And after that, I was just like, all right, what are some other options? The AN95, it came up, and I was just like, all right. And to be clear, by the way, this helmet with a tier 4 face mask, both of them like new and GS2s, are about 200k. It's very expensive. The AN95, like new, and this mask, like new, are like 195k. And if I'm gonna spend, 200k, like 150 to 200k on a hat, it might as well be have wraparound protection, a tier 4 mask, and good audio. I basically ran out of reasons to run the SH60, and the A95 is better than the O3. Is the long story short of that whole reason. Nope. Passing on that one. Get flashbanged. Yeah, they're really important. Like, I was doing pretty good for the most part with no ears, like the SH60 on Armory. On other maps, it is not good to bring the SH60 though. And the A95 is just good on every map. It doesn't care what map you're on. I'm probably gonna be mating this helmet for a bit. Do you think it's good? I think it's the best tier 5 helmet in the game, Boz. I think it has no downsides besides its cost. The Warrior? Jehudi, I only bought a few of those because they were on sale. That's what I wanted to check the price of the Warrior again. Thank you for reminding me. Like new Warrior, are you 170k? It's not, so it's not worth it. Okay, was that... What? That is insane. That is dumb. These armored rigs are considerably worse than normal tier 5 armor because their durability runs out so much faster. And they're currently 50k more? Do not buy those. Do not buy those, guys. That is fucking ridiculous. It's 20x. Come on, dude. I think it's more than the tournaments. I think it's just inflation. It's simple as. I think it is simply inflation. Well, the prices were trending upward before the tournaments happened. Century 305 is BIS budget T4. Kind of guy. Let me show you my shit on that. So here's what you should be doing if you want T4 armor.
I've heard your combat skills.
There's 3 or 4 trades you should be looking into. So there's this guy, which is usually the worst trade. It's pretty medium, but you can sometimes get this on sale. Next one is, and this is likely the best trade, into 401. You could usually get this for 40 or 50k. Yep, 50k for tier 4 armor. It restocks once every 2 hours. You can buy this on cooldown, and you can even buy this and then sell it for a profit if you care enough. The Sentry used to be really good. The trade is no longer, though, because the propane tank is so fucking expensive. If the propane is less than 50, you can sometimes find this for like 60k, but it's not the best trade in the world. What is a decent trade is the TM1. This is a considerably worse rig than the Sentry, but, you know, you can still buy it for 55k. Honestly, a lot of the times in the market, you'll even find that thing just for 50k normally, and that is not the worst deal in the world. I wouldn't pay it for this much HP, but, you know, like new, 60k on the Sentry is very good. Like new, 52k for the N401, also very good. I would lean on the 401 and the Sentry if you're leaning on tier 4 armor. Their trades are just very, very nice. You could rock the tier 4 Spartan, the black armor. It is the most expensive. For good and bad, it makes it look like you're wearing tier 5 armor, which can make people play differently around you, right? But that might mean that you might just get grenaded to hell instead of someone swinging you, which maybe is not a good thing. 16 slot rig, 52. Yep. They're both really good deals. They are both very good deals. This is cheap enough that I'm considering running it again. Is that me changing? Do I just don't think that 30k is very much money anymore? Ramo! How's it going, man? Hello. Hello, Ramo. Let's just... Come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing? So glad we get to sell this. What's wrong? It's okay.
Taught me how to treat a girl. Taught me how to love a stranger. You taught me how to change the world. And that happiness cannot be bought or sold. Thank you, Dad, for showing me the road. You're a not like other men. They lend a bark, you give a hand. Everyone's a friend. Most men are filled with pride and rarely look up at the sky and wonder why. Sitting down is easy. You taught me how to stand. Ain't no use in building
Saint.
when you're living on the sand.
Lost so much money you started to think about all your value as a human outside of the game.
How to
It's not supposed to be a sad song. It's a song that's dedicated to his dad. I'm not super close with my family, so honestly, oh my god, this song actually gets me a little bit emotional. Hold on. I'm not super close with my family, so like, it's like, damn, is that what having like a good dad is like? Fuck. Oh, all right. Damn. Yeah, this artist makes me feel shit, man. Whew. Damn, Saint, hold up. That's fucked up. Is that real? I'm sorry, Kai. That's awful, man. Did someone just drop? I'm sorry for your loss. Cancer fucking blows. Five years old? Barely even knew him. Fuck Cancer. I'm so sorry for your loss. Alright. Couple of scav killers. That's in Kai, there's so much crazy shit about that background. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. That's good, Puddle. I mean, obviously, you know, it sucks that you weren't better, right? But it's good to recognize that, and it's good that you're a good father to your kid. Keep being present, man. Keep being a good egg. Good job. Come on, guys. You know I'm coming for you. First shot, headshot. Congratulations. God damn. I'm running out of options. Someone's on height, I'm in trouble. Bitch. Fucking move! I think I just lured these two teams into each other. Kai, no need to go psychoanalyzing anything. It's his story, you know? He'll talk about it if he wants to. Oh. That sucks, Puddle. The artist... There's someone over there. The artist is Wolfie's Just Fine. I'll show it to you in a sec, Boz, okay? Oh, wait, Saint. Wait, were you joking or not? I can't actually tell now. God damn it. Please remind me. It was a joke, but it's true. Ain't that just the way? He's right above me. He's creeping. I could nade him, but I want to use my gun. Never mind. I'm scared. What was that metal? Jiminy Christmas. What are you gonna do? Jump on my head? You don't have it in you. I'm empty. Ah. I think I actually win that with the red dot. I think I win that with the red dot. That was not good. This is the name of the artist. He also did. Oh, that's why he wouldn't fucking die. He was tier 6. I kept stop shooting him because I thought he was dead, and then he just wasn't. Damn. L. Okay, this is the name of the artist. He did something else. He did something like some kind of like comedy like joke song. Hold on, let me Google this. Let's see. YouTube celebrity. What did he do? He did something silly. Funny or Die. Where is it? Maybe I have to find the... Okay, John LaJolie. Isn't this his background? Oh no, what was his... What else did he do? High as fuck, fuck everything, everyday normal guy. Regular, yeah. God, so he went from releasing comedy to this. That's crazy. I'm actually not familiar with his other music very well. I think I've listened to like his most popular other song once. But I couldn't even tell you what it is. Couldn't tell you what the name is. Was it yeah, it was. It was just so long ago, you know? God, the only annoying thing is that because I have to buy these things like new, I can't auto-equip them the way I would before. So I just have to stack them up. I don't actually know if I can buy the armor I'm trying to buy right now. Yep. Not enough space, even after I just died. How about now? You have enough space now? Could have a whole city block for you. Fuck is my only hope. This dude just did not want to get typecast, man. He was just like, alright, I did my comedy. Now I feel like I got some shit to say. So I'm gonna make songs about it. I respect it. I'm glad you guys appreciate the music as well, by the way. Am I still rocking 120 rounds? I mean, the fire rate's kind of low, so it's probably fine. It's really good. It's also not very popular, is it? You know, 55k monthly listeners. It's like, it's hopefully enough to make a living. But it's kind of moody shit. Man, I thrive on it. Oh, I haven't checked my deke yet. Hey, good job, Saint. Good job getting through the school day. 500k versus a million profit. Bought too many DK8s. Brother. Oh, I guess it's because I'm buying a shit ton of items. Nothing else looks really worthwhile. I'll die a couple times, then we'll revisit that. Oh no, Saint. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, is it actually possible to do that if you just put the thermals in your backpack? You don't gotta do any of that. You don't got you like. How can I talk you back from this edge? How can I talk you back from this? It's never too late. Do you play with a team or do you just play solos? Can't bring any more? Thank God. Dude tabbed in and shot his gun.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
I think there's a dude sitting back there. Me too, Kai. There's two dudes. What? I think that was just straight up Mosin. I'm not gonna lie, I just got juked by the scav footsteps there. I heard something to my left, so I thought it was the sound of the guy flanking me. And then I heard the guy right, and I was just like, wait, what the fuck's going on? So I committed left, and the footsteps that I heard were not the guy flanking left, it was just a scav, while he was going back to his spawn. Which is bad. This guy making distance on me is bad. Yeah, that was really weird, Jehudi. He's creeping. He probably was not aware of that jump up. Did not even have his gun out. I'm gonna keep this for now. Wasn't even thinking about that. M110's... Where is that? I'm a little bit worried. That was close enough that Scav was aggroed onto it. If they're getting spiced with it over at tank door. Polite upgrade. M62. Yeah, I'll stick with my tier 7 bolt action. I've only heard one guy shooting his gun, though. Maybe it's a low player count. Yeah, this guy tanked a lot for only wearing tier 4. Hey, the thermals garbage in Tarkov, they're very expensive. Getting his game doesn't wipe. I do want them removed. We do disagree there. I don't like the gameplay a loop involved with thermals. I don't think that's a very hot take, though. I think a lot of people think that way. Is that guy shooting? Are they in veg? Got 90 rounds committed right now. We'll just reload. I don't think it's a cool concept, man. Like in PvE, it's fine, but there's so few ways that you can make it just fair. Like, so wait, these guys just open the door and they're just fucking around in mid. That's kind of weird. I think it's like a really slow 1v1. Like an M110 versus M4. There's not a 1v1. They are committed in front of the tank door, though, so maybe this is my opening. How are you dicking around so much, and you're still finding the time to peek me? I overreacted to that. Didn't need to fall back as much as I did. Glad I killed the guy, though. Kinda surprised I did. Armor's not in good condition. I mean, the dude had the right idea to just run away and damn the scabs, but, yeah, I think I caught him unawares. If I didn't... With the position that that guy got himself in, if I did not kill him, the scabs would have. He was that fucked. Like, he was literally surrounded on all sides. Dude, let's relax a little bit. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. I'm saving so much ammo. And surge kit uses. Can I only do this while... No, I can't. My dude is incapable of multitasking. Womp womp. I really fucked him up with that first shot, too. 7M37. Probably almost killed him. I literally thought that was in front of me to my left. How bad am I at this game? Don't analyze what I'm saying too hard. I'm multitasking. I'm so good. I'm so good at doing everything all at once. Hello. Fucking flashbang, ow. God, what is that getting removed? I'm pretty sure these are scabs. Yeah, they're scabs. Anybody else? All these nades and shit that were getting thrown, and you're telling me these guys only have like tier 4 armor laying around? Hey, Robert. Bully my viewer, will ya? I'll show you. I'll make it so cringe that you fucking die. In Minecraft. Nah, just kidding. IRL. All M80? Yawn. That's TOS. Oh no! Oh. What are you gonna do? Stab me? And what are you gonna do about it, Jody? Stab me? Have you guys seen that? There's like a news article. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. I was gonna take this out, but it's kind of fucked up. I guess I can strip this easy, though. There you go. Where'd the fucking 30 rounder go? Aha! You're hiding from me. Optimal. Did I miss any bodies outside? I don't remember, gang. M4. I didn't even get the memo on that. On that being an M4. Nice. Okay, so you are getting stripped in that case. Sorry. You're going away. That doesn't go on that, unfortunately. So, bang. Boom. Bomb. More A1. Lovely. It's the 23rd, Zviat, but... Yep. Why do you ask? I will not be around on my birthday. Oh my god. Like, that guy was running M995? Lunatic. Please. Ugh. Am I blind? Oh, I am blind. God, imagine if that was real PvP. Holy shit. Thank you for being a good listener. But yeah, I'm not going to be around on the day, so I'll see you guys later. Hello, Blizz. I blind, therefore I am. Am I doing this right? I'm getting philosophical up in this bitch. I'm doing good. We're playing back on the main account today, which is actually like really, really nice and refreshing. I don't have to care about like anything. Like the ace mags. Yeah, I guess it could be. Well, the annoying thing about scav mags is that they actually put like ammo all over the place. So if you want to check if there's actually any BP in them, you have to remove the whole thing. It's very annoying. There usually be mixes of ammo. It's actually pretty rare for them to be all the same type like this. Finally. So I was querying different members of chat regarding like the hardcore challenge for the main account. I guess you prefer the main account vibes, right? Is what I'm hearing. Because metrics were down on the hardcore one. Of course. You dislike the hardcore challenge. Is it that obvious? Yeah. Oh god. Robert, I think you're gonna attract the wrong kind of people with that kind of with that kind of name. I have too many handicaps? I don't think I did. I don't know, like I get on one hand that it slows the pace of the game down quite a bit. But on the other hand, like we're fucking doing it. You know? Like we're actually like we're hero, you know? Like we've actually made quite a bit of progress. And I think that legend is like extremely attainable. So like I get it, like maybe I put too many rules there for the sake of like the challenge flowing quickly, especially when it comes to like having to do so much logi. But I don't know, man, like I feel like the challenge is basically like working as intended. Hello. Oh, my legs. I did see the camera. Yeah. I think that you're definitely right on that, Shahudi. It's just I need to figure out how to edit a video like that. Because editing those videos in a way that they're telling a story it's gonna be really hard. Because it's not just gonna be like pulling, you know, content from like 1 or 2 videos, right? It's gonna be like there's gonna be a lot of voiceover. There's gonna be a lot of like work and effort put into like telling the story from like day 1, day 2, day 3. It's gonna be like actually crafting like an experience, versus just, you know, edited down, well-paced gameplay. Do them per rank? That's gonna be too slow, unfortunately. Right now, I think it's gonna be 4 parts. Like half of day 1 is a pretty big nothing burger because it was like the games didn't really properly start until rank 20. After rank 20, it really starts to fucking pick up. And then from there, like having all the ups and downs are gonna be a really big part of the gonna be a really big part of the video series. Specifically, like the first video. Basically, the first video has to be about the lost streak, right? It has to be about like how it was chill in the beginning, like maybe dedicate like 1 or 2 minutes in the beginning to like, oh, I'm still in the lower rank lobbies, so this is what they look like. And then rank 20 pops, and I get like a death montage of dying to the juiciest men imaginable. And it's just like, oh, I'm in the big leagues now. That has to be what video 1 is about. So, like, I think that video 1 is going to be, like, neutral in the beginning, where I explain everything. You know, we have a couple of decent raids, like, show off, like the stash after some raids. It's going to go downward. Like, so, like, in the middle and then toward the end. Because it's like, alright, and then the big boys fucked me for a while. And then I think I will tease progress at the end of that video and be like, and then it gets better! I think that 5 videos is the right number. I think I might split up Hero a little bit, Jehudi. It depends on how long Hero takes. We had a meeting about VTubers. Holy shit. Did it go well? I'm currently talking about storyboarding my hardcore challenge series. It is... Honestly, it's gonna be really hard. Girl boss, you're chopping and getting the VTuber marketing. Holy shit. This is like an initiative that you're pushing? That's crazy. I opened this one? I did. Alright. Well, we're getting out. We have very little to show for it, but say la vie is what is. Tis what tis. Go away. Okay, he went away. He listened. Chat, he listened. Just kidding. I forgot to press left mouse. I forgot to actually click on the man. What are we dropping? And then you go in there, and then you go here, then we're good. Yippee! Hopefully this thing has some, like a high amount of M995 in it. If it does, we get a good raid. If it doesn't, we don't. Maybe break 2 mil. Not even close. 1.5. Damn. Yeah, Pine met me with some... I think that Pine was impressed with my Apex IGDing at one point. I was hired as a contractor. And then she brought me to the sinking ship that was Nerd Street. I'm very thankful that I got that job, though. Whoops. Well, that's gonna get instantly sold. I forgot to hit the plus button. Just get out of here, man. Just get out of here. I'm not gonna be using these things. Ba-dum-ba-ba. Bum ba-dum bum bum boom bum bum. God, the M4 really increased in price, didn't it? That's literally fucking insane. It's one M995 round? Oh, it's because it was already removed from the gun. I'll stop whining just for this moment. Is that VTubers are cool? Pine is free of bias. Wait, where'd the mag go? Am I an idiot? Where's the... Okay, it's just gone. I don't know what was in the bag, guys. I don't know. It's impossible to know. I did sell it, but I don't know where the ammo went. I don't know what was in the gun. I I don't know what that means. I don't know how many. I don't know how many I had before. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. Too lazy. It's somewhere. And if it's not, then it's not. Trying to catch my breath. Fire in my chest. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do I have room to build an M4? I think that'll save me space in the long run. Any stocks I have laying around? Nope. Okay. That'll get used at some point soon, I'm sure. Ooh, this might not, though. Yeah, you're getting sold, kiddo. I'll keep you, but the rest of you... You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I need you out of here. Deporting? I was thinking like a bouncer, Jesus. Yeah, Jehudi, but I can still do the plus-minus thing, right? To get a better deal. Like that, you know? Where does other masks go? Here we are. Ba, 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 da, ba. Nah, fair enough. Get the pineapples out, get the nebulizer out. Oh god, I almost brought this in. That would have been truly tragic. And then the riser, and then the riser, and then the red dot. Leave it to me to just bring out the dumbest fucking gun builds you can think of. Leave it to me, man. Oh, I sold all the M62 already, though. Thank you. So, Sviat, the intent, I don't know if it actually accomplishes this, but the intent is to try to put the optic over the gas that is exhausted from the gun. Because I noticed pretty early on that it would pretty consistently get in the way when I was firing. And that's very annoying.
Doesn't mean that I'm not smart. You keep on telling me you know who I am.
It happens with sites sometimes.
You know who I am, and I hate you.
I don't notice it with miniguns, but I do notice it with the AK-12.
Yeah, I hate you for it.
It's very annoying. I don't like being blinded when I'm shooting at people.
Just because I'm voting for
I mean, how often do you have it for you guys, the settings, where, like, when you're shooting someone, you're just kind of continuing to shoot in the same place that you saw them, because, like, between your muzzle flash and the gas, you can't actually see what's in the middle of your screen anymore. Because I experienced that quite a bit. I know, Vicious, there's just nothing for me to fill in there. And I prefer my surges to not be in the bar, because there will never, ever, ever, ever be a time where I want to press V to use a surge kit.
and I hate you for it.
Oh, Jehudi the Marksman, wow.
You for it.
He's playing Expedition 33.
Hate you for
Alright guys, I think this will be my last raid. What are my opinions on the surge kit change? I think it's very good, Blizz. I think that overall, it is, like, the surge kit change is not very impactful on gameplay. But I also think that doing anything to make the cheaper items better is good. Because I think that one of the biggest problems that the game has is, like, the new / low money player experience. I do think that there should have been some small things to make the big kits a little bit better. Like the STO and the TMK maybe coming back with more, or in the case of the STO, maybe even full HP after you use it. But I'm not going to lie, I think it's a really, really good change for little guys to make people feel better about bringing the simple surge kits in. And, what the fuck? Ow. Did not see that coming. I believe I'm running away from a Scar quick kit. Real players at tank door. Dude dropped, fell, broke his legs, and then realized I was pushing him. Womp womp, dude. Womp womp. Alright. Are we mid or are we left side? But yeah, like, the simple surge already does have, like, problems, right? Like, they're really the slowest in the game to use. They're the least efficient space-wise. There are downsides. What I will say is I think the standard kit comes out of this change a little bit too strong with how fast it heals your limbs. But, again, dude, I like cheap items being relatively usable compared to other options. I think that's the scav I'm seeing in the distance over there. Which means that I think that the guy is shooting out through front tent. Well, that's interesting. Because that's not where I thought where people were at all. Oh, damn. No, don't die to gas! Fuck! Heal your chest! Whew. Cape Her, were you Mr. Scar? You kind of fucked me on that first engagement. I didn't know you were there. Ah. Bad push. I should have, naded before I did that. Bad idea. I'll do one more. I don't want to end on that. Ow. Yeah, BS hurts. Are those guys tier 5 and tier 6? Damn. Uno mas. Uno mas. So are you complaining about me coming in tier 5? I don't understand. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but I don't want to buy the fucking... Whatever. I don't want to buy the grip. I'm very intelligent. I'm very smart, guys, alright? Don't look too closely at anything I'm doing. And it'll make sense. The less you think about it, the better. Guys, are you proud of me? I'm actually bringing in more than mill kits. Three grenades. We're upgrading to 3 grenades instead of bringing in 2. How does that sound? Oh, sorry, Zviat. Yes, it is. I'm EST. It is 620. It's 623 now. Any advice for money making? Map ear mode strategy. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How do I pronounce your name? Is it all adding general? I'll show you general. So general, my first bit of advice to you would be to increase like your confidence and your gun skill. So that way, like, when an opportunity that shows up for you to get into a fight, that you're not scared, right? Because the worst players in the game are the ones that, like, get themselves into good positions and then can't actually capitalize on them because they're too scared or too inexperienced to know how to play the fight. So first, learn how to fight. You can do that with playing like a fair amount of normals. You can do that by playing a lot of Secure Ops. Secure Ops is a really good way to learn that now, actually. And then from there, what I did after that is I focus on one mode at a time. I focus on one mode, or at least one map at a time. So for a long time that was Valley, and then it turned into Farm Storm Warning, and right now that map is Armory. And I just try to learn this map as well as I can, all on the ins and outs. On top of all that, I would say, don't focus so much on money making. Focus on learning, focus on getting better, focus on, like, getting good at the thing or the things you want to get good at. As you improve, as you actually learn things, the money will come with it. Don't overcommit your builds. Don't, like, just, you know, bring, like, $700,000 kits to a lockdown, assuming it'll carry you. Bring low-ish value kits, things that you're okay with losing while you're learning. And then once you've actually learned enough of the map that you feel confident and competent, then you start playing it quote-unquote normally. You know, bring your favorite AR, bring in some, like, tier 4, maybe even tier 5 armor. So as for money making, something that I personally do a lot is I keep a really good track on my trades. So, like, I run the F2000, the AK-12, and the AEK a ton. There are profitable contact trades for all 3 of those, and I do them on cooldown. Same thing with the tier 5 armor. There's a tier 5 armor trade, I do that on cooldown. When I used to run smaller kits, like tier 4 stuff, I would be constantly buying, like, the TM1, the Sentry, and the Ind 401. There are trades for all of those that get you that armor for, like, 40% off. It's fucking nuts. I would save money by doing all that stuff. So, number 1, find ways to optimize your kits, make them cost-effective and save money. Number 2, pick a map to prioritize and learn it. There's people in tent side. You had 112 mil. If you're winning most of the rounds, you're still losing. It sounds like you might be spending too much money on your kits. Because if you're usually winning and you're losing money, that means that you're spending too much, you're not making enough. That or your looting is, like, bad. There's people with gas and they're at the doors. We'll fight the doors. Yeah, I can't say for sure. There's people in mid. They're tent and mid. Mid just pulled. Someone's above. Could be real. Wow, we routed ourselves into a really bad spot. I think someone just ran in or out the back right side. I think they ran in. I think they're like right here. I might be getting baited by Play Eye, which is really annoying. Real gamers and gas? Fuck it, man. I'm committing to the gas station team. As a prank. I need to investigate relay. There's been so many annoying steps in there. Please die. Holy. Alright. The M4 knows basically where I am. And the M4 is what I'm turning around to go kill. Where are you, buddy? It sounded like he pushed over from gas. But I don't know that for sure. Thank you for the follow, General. Did I hear him in front of me? Oh, I love bushing. I think I'm about to die. What? Or why? What? Inside team's already popped fucking canal. These guys are fake. Fuck it, man. I don't know what the hell went on this raid. I'm just going in there and I'm getting active. Fake gaming. Alright. No, that's real. Ignore it. There is a real M4 somewhere in the backside of the map. Oh, I killed that guy. tank door was recently pulled, and I hear fighting. It's risky, but I'm gonna walk in through mid. Scavs behind me. $50. Do not want these guys to leave. Okay, and they really want to leave. Gotcha. He can do a nade. Ten seconds. Where are your friends? That was a really bad fight I just took. So, 3 levers were pulled. There was a ton of fighting. And the best thing this guy has is his own AK, his own quick kit AK, and a Scav VSS. Where's the fucking loot? What? Scared and alone? I guess. I mean, I think that with the gun that he had, that guy literally could not have killed me unless he leg meted me. And I don't think he knew that. His teammates still here? Bud's probably all died, yeah. Every door is open here. Gotta be careful. What? What the fuck? Oh, this poor bitch. All he had to do was open a safe. Dude, all he had to do was open up a safe. Was his duo at Midgate? Okay, if it was his duo at Midgate, why was the Midgate guy stripped, but that guy had a Scav VSS? Because Midgate guy only had his chest rig on. There's something going on here. There's gotta be tons of player loot somewhere. Or people that are alive. That I just don't know about. Well, there you go. Here is one thing I don't know about. Here's the ump I heard earlier. The Scar makes sense as well as another player gun. Finish my fucking sentences. Oh man. Everybody say thank you to the red for the only loot we're actually going to be able to get out of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your Majesty. I can't believe I killed that AK-12 guy. I definitely wasn't meaning to. That was supposed to just be like a half-court shot, you know? Just yeet it across the map and go from there. It was not actually meant to kill anyone. That'll be what I testify in court anyway. I'm gonna wander around a little bit. Ampassault at your feet. I think that's a sentry rig, not an Ampassault. Hello, Dignitas. Welcome, Dignitas, to the stream. Wasn't that a sentry? Was that an actual? Was that an amp? I thought it was the class 3 armored rig. Ooh, the N95 is really good on rain. It's really good on the rain. Holy shit! Maybe they were just grenading scavs. Maybe they heard steps and they just tried nading all the steps they heard and they just weren't real people. This helmet just became my favorite helmet right now. The amount of issues that I have with like most other hats, anything besides Commander, is insane compared to these things. Damn. Yeah, this guy got full looted. Somebody vacuumed this man up. Was he Mr. Scar? What if he was the guy who had the scar? And then everyone else just had, like, quick kit guns that are indecipherable from scav gear. How's it going, by the way, Harry? Hope your workday's going well. Some red PKs on the ground. I should probably be searching more of these cases that are laying around the armory. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Loot pile on the box. Yeah, I did. I'll be going back to visit it soon. I'm gonna double check all of my safes and then I'll extract through there. Got plenty of goodies to find. I could actually put this on and wear the GS2s. It's a little bit nerve-wracking because I'm not 1000% sure that I'm clear. But it's much better for space, isn't it? The DK5, let's just... Let's not pretend that's going to be doing anything. We did not loot second floor. I never said he was a fella, Dignitas. Wait, so you don't want me to call you Dignitas, you don't want me to call you Harry. What should I call you? So picky. That's what I'll call you. I'll call you Picky. I didn't check basement safes? No, I knew that already. I think I knew that already. While we're down there, actually, I want to check this guy's rank. Alright. Best I can do is father, okay? The best I can do is father. Take it or leave it. This is not a scav gun. This is where the guy's gear went. He was just like, just maximize your value, man. Don't worry about taking my SKS out. Oh wait, isn't it No, it's not operational supplies. Maybe it was the scar. the siren song of my people. I hear it in my ears. Guys, what if there was like a second person ratting in the... What if there's a second person ratting in the extract? And I just swung the corner too fast and didn't even see him. That's actually, like, annoyingly plausible. That there was just a guy, like, prone here, be like... like, literally AFK. That is annoyingly plausible. Whoops, didn't mean to drop the transceiver, whatever. Kai, there probably was. I'm not gonna be checking it yet. Cause I'm extracting through there, so I don't need to like stop what I'm doing to go check it, because I'm already gonna be going up that way. Hey, did you just tell me to stop yapping? Yeah. Did I get that right? Just making sure it's not open. This guy prone. Ah, okay, okay. Hey, hey! Aww. Aww. God, how exciting would that have been? Womp womp. Alright, time to extract. Backing plaster. Dude, ending this with 2 Majestics. That'd be nice. Yeah, so God, I'm so correct. It's so hard being so right so frequently. But, you know, I try to stay humble with all of the skills that I show to the chat. That's not easy, but I try. Rocky Road, level 30. Blah, blah, blah. Please check the gun of the first guy you killed. Oh. Oh, like what gun he came in with, yeah. I'm really confused by that. God, I had 500k loot before the red? Jesus Christ. Okay. What gun did this guy have? I fucked up. The most valuable person that raid was the guy with the M4, and I didn't interact with him. Where did it go? Wait, this is a big man. He has to have extracted. I just missed him. He has to have been ratting, right? And I just didn't see him. He just decided not to shoot me. This is like Abyss RPK. And then he could have left Armory through tank side, shot his way out, taken the other extracts. Especially if they think I'm hacking, they wouldn't have wanted to stay in the Armory. What the fuck happened? Don't be a loser. Don't have a hidden profile. Don't have a hidden profile. Be cool, man. Thank you. Kiwi. Alright, what happened to Kiwi? Did I kill Kiwi? I'm pretty sure I killed Kiwi. I'm pretty sure the timing works out for Kiwi being the teammate. Kiwi's not the team. Where the fuck did Kiwi go? Who killed Kiwi? All right, let's figure out who killed Kiwi. Oh, the little guys. They're little guys that just got out of their probationary period. Rocky Road. Wait, the guy that I killed. The guy that I killed at the very end killed Kiwi. Kiwi grabbed the guy's gear, ran inside. Part of the team tries extracting in the basement. Rocky Road's teammates must have either grabbed all of RPK guy's stuff and left while this guy was like waiting for me. Or like he has no teammates. Where's the fucking RPK? Yo, someone made it out of this raid with like all of the player value. That's funny. This guy could like Poopsie 69. But yeah, someone made it out of all of the value with all the value of this raid, and it was not me. Obviously, I got the red, but I don't think that really counts in this case. Pebble Wine, are you real? No, this guy was one of the play eye that were in the middle. Fake player. This is the guy in the basement. Oh, so the basement guy... Wait, that's not right. I didn't kill Kiwi. Kiwi tried extracting up top. Basement guy just walks in on his own, and he's terrified because there's 3 teams in Armory, so he just tries leaving between me coming in through mid and the 2 teams that are fighting tank side. There was 4 teams just dicking around inside of Armory. This dude just went in through tent side, like med tent side. And it was just like, actually, I've changed my mind and tried to leave as a solo. No, he didn't. Yeah, Kiwi was murdered by Rocky Road. I don't think this guy had a team anyway. Wait, why did I think this guy was a solo? He did have a team. This motherfucker. This guy. Does the math check out? 17 minutes. That guy's RPK was not worth this much. Maybe like the helmet. Who looted these guys? Yeah, this guy must have just been looting outside. This guy... So this is a random team. Yeah, this is a random team. Ghoul wanted to go in, died for it. This might have been Mr. M4. Who the hell is this? Who killed you? This is actually kind of fun. Yeah, I'm already on it. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to check this guy's account. Oh, I can. Solo rank. This was the M4 that I heard. This is the wrong match. Rocky Road killed him too? Yo, Rocky Road went fucking crazy. But wait, where's his gear then? Where is literally all of the player gear? I feel like... I feel like every single piece of kit that someone brought in besides the AK was not looted. Were there more bodies in... Oh, that must be it. There must have been bodies that Rocky Road and his team killed. Yeah, I didn't find the... There must have been a guy that looted everything. Kiwi. Kiwi looted everything, right? And then I didn't loot Kiwi. But it wasn't in the ammo dump. It was somewhere else. Probably somewhere else, either in tank side or in dorm side. Yeah, this guy killed Kiwi. But Kiwi represents where all the loot went, right? But this guy didn't kill Kiwi on the extractor. He killed Kiwi somewhere else. Did not loot Kiwi. He didn't loot the juiced up teammate. He stuck with his guns. He stuck with the MP5. Or the fucking UMP. Kiwi's just dead in a corner somewhere. And I didn't loot them. That's the story here. Rocky Road wiped the fucking lobby with the UMP. I killed Rocky Road. Honestly, my bad. They deserved it. They deserved the win. But then they weren't able to loot it because they were just, I guess, ratting me? I don't know. Rocky Road might be the GOAT. Yeah, Rocky Road is just the GOAT. They just got like a triple against real players. Some of them with real kit with the UMP. Yeah, I don't know why that's the only question is why did he loot his kills? He got a bunch of kills against people with better kit than he had, including Abyss RPK, and he had none of it. That's the only question. But honestly, if you get 4 kills with the UMP, would you drop it? If you get 4 kills with a real, was he? I mean, yeah, we were looking at his battle record. He's absolutely real. We couldn't have gotten that far if he was fake. Father, you don't know. You should know this by now, Father. Come on. Oh man. Yeah, so Kiwi was just dead in a corner somewhere. We didn't find their body. This is really weird. One of my best friends is named Kiwi. Saying Kiwi's just dead in a corner. Oh, I can't sell it? Frick you in the head, dude. Burp. Burp. Yeah, rip Kiwi. Alright, that was the last raid of the day, by the way, gang. So thank you guys so much for watching. We didn't get to the hardcore today like I wanted to. Honestly, I didn't start early enough for it, and I have armor in the evening, so I'm going to do that. I want to hang out with my partner who came home. I will be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream for a while. I'm doing some DreamHack CDL stuff that I've been invited to come help observe, which I'm so fucking thankful for. I should probably be back. There might be some streams on the 26th and the 27th that I'm back for. I don't know. I might have work those days, I might not. I definitely have work on the 28th. The next stream is either going to be on, so it's going to be tomorrow. And then after that one, it's going to be either on the 26th or the 29th. If I don't come back for a week, please remember me. The last time I took a week off, my viewership went from in the 50s to the 20s, which is... I'm really thankful you guys are sticking around, but holy fuck. I was like, being from like, yeah, we made it, to like, oh, we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging around. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And honestly, I'm probably going to be doing like a poll or something to figure out if I should be doing more of the hardcore run and how much of it. So, just, if you guys could let me know your opinions on the hardcore run, please let me know tomorrow. Anyway, that's it for today, guys. I'll see you around.